Hi everyone, SunDaBrownCat here, and thank you to everyone and anyone checking out my stream. Good evening, Jim. Thanks for joining me here again, even though I'm 5 minutes late. I had to fix the stream and stuff. So I had to cut my nails, because it wouldn't play well with my leverless controller. Yes, we'll be using the leverless controller today, just for Fighter6. So, today is the 19th of March 2026. It is a fighting game Thursday. I had to move it because... No, that's a camera. Just imagine that it's a camera, Jim. I had to move it because tomorrow is the first year anniversary release of Yasuke Simulator. Just for that time. What else? So yeah, we'll be doing World Tour first, before the combo trials and then arcade and story mode of Alex. And then Soul Calibur 6 later, for the quasi-finale. At least for Libra of Soul. Okay, let's get to the game. I hope... Okay, the sound is... Game audio is okay? Ding, 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 ding. Controller. Let's check the sound. Game center sound volume. Rewards. Challenges. Produce. Let's see this one. Sale. Featured items. DJ outfit. What the hell is this one tier? Skip. Advance you to the next tier of the current fighting pass. Color. I have it. Music. Wait, music? Music. Street Fighter 2 bundle? Alpha 3. Not too keen on it. I think we bought the stuff that we like. As for the hubs... Huh? Group view. I don't think there's anything new here. Yeah, we finally got our super short shorts. Still not the shortest. Lily's shorts on her default outfit is still the shortest. If only Capcom would allow us. And yeah, it's shiny, which I'm not a big fan of, but okay. Now, hang out. One fateful day. Oh, there it is. One, Street Fighter's Last Cry. What the hell is this? Oh, it's the... I haven't done that yet. That's a visual novel knockoff or parody. Okay, this one's for Alex. Professional wrestler, promoter, Wild Wrestling, WWE. Wild Wrestling Entertainment is holding a special event tonight. The man known as No Man's Friend is here. In order to advance Alex's master missions, he must become Marisa, Zangief, Honda, and Sagat students. For more info, open your device and go to Status. Then check the Master tab. Not Wild Wrestling Federation. Oh yeah, the counter girl. Wait. Alex versus Andore t-shirt. Perform 2 hard knockdowns on this opponent. Let's check the others. Activate the perk while this opponent is in play. Was this Submariner? Short shorts. That's not the shortest shorts. Drive parry 5 times. Rashad, not Rashid. Where's the other one? Hard knockdown, right? How do you even do hard knockdown? Bad faith question. I think the easier one would be drive parry, but okay, let's do Kathy. Anybody else we could interact with? Eerie. Sayuri. Light ticket. Okay, let's just do this. Does she have anything? Defeat with an overdrive art. Talk. I'm sorry, but I'm just so absolutely swamped. Breaking up fights, stopping scalpers, making sure invited guests are happy and everything. Ugh. And Jean isn't here yet. Just where is that woman? Hey, we totally did you a solid back during the Novice League, right? If you wanted to pay us back, maybe you could go and get Jean for us. If she's lost, my gut tells me she might be somewhere in Chinatown. It's a bit of a maze back there after all. Mission accepted. Hey, they changed it. Light switch raves. Perform 2 drive reversals. What's a drive reversal again? I forgot. And lamb chop. Why do their names keep changing? Sachiko. Vicky's in Marisa style. Sure, why not? That's easy. What are the special moves that we have? Rock hard bodies, killer moves, passion, and drama. Is there anything that pro wrestling can't do? Hi. Okay, we got the shirt. Twitch is so slow. Maybe there's a lot of people today. I don't know. Okay, we're good. You're gonna watch Free Play Bloodlines. It's a great game. Details. Eleanor. Herbal Cure-All. Gregory. I'm looking for the motor oil. And here is John. What is this one? Airy. I see motor oil. Knocked down 3 times. We need to lower our attack. Incubo. Oh my, what the hell's happening? Follow the oil that will lubricate and prevent rust even in the harshest of circumstances. Someone might like this. What does he have? Leopard print tank top. Defeat in 12 seconds or less. Gold chain necklace. Oh my, you came just for me? Thank you, honey. I seem to have managed to get myself lost. Please lead the way. Uh-oh, looks like they're getting into it, huh? Well, I'm not about to sit around and do nothing. Junk disc. That giant idiot just runs at his guy without caring. Fights over before anything interesting can happen. But Andori's whole thing is about faking the throw and going for strikes. That's the interesting part. Faking the throw? You're both wrong. He'll win like a good professional would. He'll approach straight on and throw him into next Tuesday. You both are so deep in your cups, you have no idea what you're talking about. Let's wake you up with a battle. Protect your allies. A loss will occur when your ally's vitality is reduced to 0. Try and defeat your enemy while protecting your ally.
Final round. Fight!
Andori wasn't much like around town when he was a kid, but he always tried his best no matter what. I'd always give him the extras when I made too much for dinner, just like I often did. Is she the mom? In a way, it may be thanks to me that he grew so big and became a wrestler. Challenge completed. Sorry for the old detour, let's get back to the stadium. Oh, looks like they're getting into it, huh? Well, I'm not about to sit around and do nothing. What? What are you doing? Percy. And Cow. Turbo Cure All. Energy drink. There's no way you're going to use all this stuff. You're some of those scalper people, aren't you? It's called supply and demand, lady. Now get out of my face, Normie. That's not going to work on me. I'm telling you to stop that. This is for people who can't come themselves. If anything, we're doing everyone a service. If you buy this much, the people who are here won't be able to buy any. Shut up already, will ya? Get lost. If you won't change your mind, it sounds like you may need to be punished instead.
Final round. Fight!
My shorts doesn't look black in color. They'll teach those guys for jacking up the price tenfold. Don't ever let me catch you buying merch from punks like these, got it? I'm no spring chicken, you know. I don't know how long I've got left. But when I see that Andorra do his thing, I feel like I can run a marathon. Maybe I'll treat him to one of my meals for old time's sake if he wins tonight. Don't silly me, we were in a hurry. Let's go, shall we? Thanks for bringing Jean back here. I appreciate the assist. I heard about the fight and those scalpers too. That's our reigning champ for you, huh? With that, we should be all good to start the match. Feel free to watch the match before you go. Oh, come on. John, you don't want to miss it. Tiny Hugo. 6'8" Andorra. Is that Hugo? Alex Winger? Megalosaurus. He's got loose fabric. Wrestler's Mask, Luxury Pack. What does Eternity have? Hit with a 15-hit combo. Eternity Earrings. The heel tonight really knew how to get the crowd pumped up. My blood was pumping and I didn't even know him. I never thought of entertaining people by making them hate you instead of the other way around. Yeah, Skull playing the heel. Tom. Oh, it's Tom! We can't talk to him. Sorry, but we're not doing sign-ups for any tournaments today. Come back on a day without any special events if you want to join a tournament, okay? Okay. Leopard. Print tank top. 3 hits. Give me fighter. Okay. We'll beat up the old lady. And incoming and outgoing damage boost XL. Both your ability to deal damage and your sensitivity to incoming attacks. Sure. What? I didn't get the other one. Let's go. Sweet Andover tried so hard only for all that happened to him. I just feel so peeved off. Sorry for the language. And Alex boy better hope that I never find him. I won't die until I see that little rat lose. Next time there's a match, I'm rooting for the other guy as hard as I can. Thanks for the like, Delta. The kid. He may be one of mine, but sometimes he surprises even me with his attitude. Now he's gone up and left without even saying thank you to everyone first. Thanks, Delta. For the like. Guess that may say more about my parenting than him, eh? He doesn't look like Jean Reno anymore. Still, that match got a little nasty there. I'm worried that someone angry and stupid may try something if they find him. Not that Alex would be in trouble, but someone may get hurt. That kid doesn't know how to hold back after all. Hi, Delta. Thanks again for joining me here. Welcome back to the cat camp. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about the shorts is it's kind of shiny. The staff here told me that you know a lot about this town. So I've got a favor to ask. I'd like you to go find Alex. Can you do that for me? Yeah, shiny leather. Find Alex. And Tom doesn't look like Jean Reno anymore. Alex is a big fan of cars and messing around with tuning them. Know any places like that? Abigail's. Yeah, I gave her a mole on her inner thigh. She actually has another mole on her left. Left booba. Left cleavage. See? Let's change to this one for now. I think this is the closest we could get to a no bra outfit. Where was that again? Abigail's junkyard. Map. Oh, that's where he is. Where's the promenade? There you go. What do you have, Nathan? No more motor oil. Cook some steak. We're gonna cook steak like Ruga. Came from dropping Mario. Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Mad Gear Glob. They're all globs. What does he have? Defeat with a special move. Mad Gear Butterfly. A wrestler with blonde hair? We just had a guy like that come in and buy a couple of parts. But the second some of the boys saw him, they took him downtown. What? Downtown. Down Mad Gear Dynamite. What does he have? Bronze Nugget. Alex? Screw that, I'm not dead yet. I can keep fighting. Who said I can't?
Final round.
Oh no.
Fight.
I got a command grab. Alright, Steve, sorry about that. I was supposed to deliver that punk Alex over to the Andorra family. But as you can see, we got our butts kicked and he got away. No idea where he's now, but the Andorra family is in Urban Park. Let me change back to my default outfit. I think I still like that better. If only she didn't have this undershirt. Would have been perfect. Dun, 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 dun. It's Street Fighter 4 Bison theme. Oh, there they are. Don't tell me I got to fight these guys. Oh, hello, tiny fake Hugos. Alex, you said? What? You one of his buddies or something? Those were some dirty tricks your boy pulled back there. Is she braless? No.
Final round.
She's got something underneath her. Oh! We're ready for those anti-airs. Why is it so slow? more. Father Angora. Ah! Command grab again. Good lord, what's happening? Oh, you don't fight like that demon at all. I get it now. You hate that Alex guy too, right? He's up in the crow's nest. Feel free to do what you will. Options? Graphics. Oh, that's battle hub participants. Limit World Tour battles to 30 FPS. No. Still night, huh? I mean this, yeah, okay, let me go back to the other outfit. To the other top. The closest will go to a braless character. There's cleavage. And you can see her mole on her cleavage. Burungak.
Oh.
The hell you want? Alex is busy. Go home already. Alex, old man, is looking for him? Fine, I'll take you on up. Oh, why is he dressed in his old outfit? Oh yeah, get those games.
地元のレスラーが負けたんで、お礼参りにでも来たか。だったら今がチャンスだぜ。あと5回。96、97、98、99、100。
Actually, Kenny Omega doing those animations.
一組も俺のファンでサインが欲しいってわけでもなさそうだ。ああ、そうか。そんな目をしたやつが欲しがるのは一つだな。
Switchy man.
OK。相手して。
Let's Oh god. I hate it. Ooh! So slow. What is wrong with my stuff right now? Maybe we should go back to borderless windowed.
悪くないな、この街も。お前みたいな血の気の多いのがたくさんいそうだ。それに強い連中が集まってきてるんだろう。そんな気配がある。しばらくいてみるか、俺も。なるほど。
Now that we fought, I think I got a good idea of what your deal is. I ain't your teacher or nothing.
もし
More like a training partner, get me? I can give you tips on stuff I spot too. As long as you're cool with that, swing by anytime you want. And roll. You became Alex's student, you can now use fighting style, basic moves, and unique attacks. You also learn his master action, Flash Chop. Light and medium versions are easy to use in combos or as a way of checking your opponent. The heavy version turns a standing opponent around on hit. The medium version can cancel into Prowler stance when it hits. Prowler stance? Okay, let me... Oh, goodness, Let me... redo some graphics at least. Let's go. Borderless window. Game capture. I hope it doesn't. Yeah, I turned the reflections off. Depth of field. Enable or disable depth of field effects off. Subsurface scattering. We should turn this off too. Set the number of NPCs that can be displayed. Oh wait, let's turn this one on. Depth of field. Yeah, okay, let's leave those. I think I just needed to fix the NPCs. Okay, let's go back. Now, we have extra points to give. Why is he different color? Ooh. Of course, the Cammy one. Viper. I'll rank up. I could also gift him some stuff. I care about that stuff, yo. Fancy motor oil. Not all oil is good for everything, you know. Well, I'll use it if I can't find a place for it. Stone statue?
Nanda.
Hee sauce. Shouldn't you like this? Don't really get that point, but thanks.
Nanda.
Should like wrenches, it's part of being a mechanic, but anyways. Blanca-chan.
Nanda.
Blanca-chan. Rubber ducky, lukewarm beer.
Nanda.
Luxury heat pack. Yeah, I could use it.
Nanda.
Fighter magazine. I should like that too.
Nanda.
Psycho charge.
Nanda.
Lukewarm beer.
Nanda.
Have some ducky.
Nanda.
And what's that other one? Bejewelous. Absurd check.
Nanda.
More of the... this one.
Nanda.
Nanda. Okay, let's talk. When I first got my start in the ring, I was a face. A good guy, you know, but I'm not exactly a popular dude. I had people telling me that my matches were no fun because it was just about who was the toughest. I didn't particularly mind, but that changed once I turned heel. The whole unsociable thing is part of my character. It's weird, I'm not really wrestling any different. Receive the Alex come at me emote. I wander around a lot, right around when I was trying to decide what to do about school. Kinda like you are now. No skill. One thing led to another, and I ended up going around the world. I met a lot of people. Some of them were great to fight, others not so much. There were some real weirdos, but some of them were out of this world strong. I learned a lot from that trip. I made me think a lot. More likely to pose. How about trying out this one? Raging Spear. Springs forth with devastating tackle from a crouching position. This move is invincible in the start, making it useful as a way to turn the tables. When you're fighting day in, day out, Sometimes I feel like you're fighting even while you're sleeping. It's the worst losing in your dreams. Ha, yeah, losing sucks no matter where it happens. I had the weirdest dream one time. I was nabbed by an evil organization and they forced me to fight other fighters as an experiment. Street Fighter V. I don't know why I had that dream. Maybe something deep down inside of me wanted that fight to prove something, you know. Pro wrestling isn't necessarily just about two people testing their strength against each other. It's a show just as much as a fight. Everyone knows it. Bonita! Oh, we want that shirt here, you know. That underboob. You got fans and angles to worry about, and fights don't even stay in the ring. I remember I had a tag match with a famous female pro wrestler. Mika got that underboob as well. To be honest, I still don't really jive with the whole show part of the industry. But that doesn't mean I don't respect the guys who go out there wanting to get the crowd into it. It doesn't matter whether the fight is in the ring, under the lights, or in a ditch somewhere. As long as the one fighting is serious about coming face to face with what strength really is, you can feel it. Ready for this? Okay. Cool, bring it on. What level is he? 28. It's still slow. Energy drink, fighter magazine, luxury heat pack. Hey! What the hell's up with this? Hey! Oh, I got whiff punish in the air. I hate this slowdown. Yeah, not bad. I still don't like it. Right, let's change. Can I go back to 1080p? Or maybe turn off some of these. Depth of field off. Off the subsurface scattering. Motion blur off. Ambient occlusion, I'll leave that on. Did it? Okay, it's fine. I just hope I don't get problems with my OBS. have a new message. But you're here. Don't got much to say. Patricia kept bugging me to DM more often for the family and all. I'll be happy to help you practice. Aight, cool, thanks. MWE. Tell Tom where Alex is. Tag me in next time you're in a fight. I'll show you how to wreck shop. Fight alongside Master.
Okay.
Alright, give this one a try. Power Bomb, Hyper Bomb, Omega Wing Buster. Grabs the opponent before slamming them into the ground. Becomes Power Drop when grabbing the opponent from behind. You can follow up an overdrive Power Drop with Hyper Bomb or Omega Wing Buster. The crowd loves a match that tells a story. But in this business, the boring daily training we do is what matters most. People tell me that they have a hard time knowing what I'm thinking. I just don't like chit-chat, so sometimes the quiet ones have the most fire. Like Ryu. I'm with my current gig thanks to Tom's connections. But I've fought plenty both inside and outside the ring. I even went toe-to-toe with a boxer in a Bale Tudo tournament. Who's that boxer? Balrog? We're sparring. Get ready. Give it all you've got. It's still slow. A trade. What the hell's up with this? Why did I do that? Hello, DRG or Gunner. Oh no! Thanks again for checking out my stream. Oh, it's dropping frames no matter what I set in options. That was pretty good. Tom took me in after my folks died. They passed pretty young. Oh, there. Now he looks more like John Reno. He's a cousin of my mom and a sparring buddy of my dad. Tom was a killer wrestler and MMA fighter. Had military experience to boot. I've heard plenty of stories about how strong he was. Call you Tip or Possible Tip. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for checking out my stream, Possible Tip. When he took me in, he was running his own gym as a trainer. He taught me everything. The basics of strength training, most of my techniques, and how to take a punch. He's my cornerman nowadays when I have a match. He's my trainer, my manager, my adopted dad. No, he is my dad. So the pepperoni pizza is pretty good around here, huh? We like him thin where I'm from. This place has a different take on it, but that's all good. It's cool to see what's popular in different places. Okay, let's do some missions first. God, why is it slowing down? You'd think lowering the resolution would help, but it doesn't seem to. Maybe something with a task manager? Street Fighter 6. High priority. Okay. Possible tip 95 is your PS5 account name? Okay. Oh, nice you have a PS5. Wow. OBS. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. Affinity. Let me fix it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It might help. Did it help? It's still... Still below 60. Good lord, what's happening? Basic graphics. NPCs let me make it uncrowded. Maybe that's what's really bringing it down. Anti-aliasing. Okay. We pretty much on low setting now. Lighting quality. What's sampling? Make detailed adjustments to sampling rate. Normal. DRG stands for Deep Rock Galactic. I don't know the reference. Effects quality. Let's put it at low. What the hell is sampling quality? Bloom. Okay, standard. Shadow quality lowest. Now please increase my frames. It's still low. It's still low, and wow, everything looks ugly. It didn't do anything. Anti-aliasing on. This still made the NPCs uncrowded. But I feel like that didn't even do anything. Shadow quality. Effects. balloon. Maybe I should restart the game. Okay, let me just restart it. Also, maybe I need to... Where is it? Street Fighter 6. Just, verify stuff. Give me a moment. Verify integrity of files. This might make or take 3 minutes? 2 minutes. To validate stuff. Or maybe streaming did cut down on its use of hardware resource. Maybe. Since I usually play this off stream. Maybe even... And NVIDIA control panel? Maybe reset control panel. So let me see. Street Fighter 6. No, it didn't. Still on maximum performance. Verify integrity of files. Don't you just hate it when a fighting game runs less than 60? I do. I don't like it. $75, $76, $77. Dang it. $50 more. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's good. Let's do it again.
Street Fighter 6.
Let's also set the task manager one more time. Priority high. Okay. not, if it's still running low FPS, then we'll just have to bear it. It still is. Okay, where is it here? Tell Tom. Where are we currently? Crow's Nest, okay. Excuse me. Any other people with oil, motor oil? We'll feed it to Alex. Santiago. Elixir. Meh. Yeah, let's put back the default, the other top again. I think that still looks better. Hey, Tom. I found him on top of the crow's nest. And there's a bodyguard, but he'll let me by? That boy always picks the weirdest hangouts. Anyways, thanks for the help. I appreciate it. Combat gloves. Lukewarm beer. Did we color the gloves? How do we get back there again? I forgot. In this building. Yoga, yoga. Going up to see Alex? Yes. Alright, I'll take you up there. Just don't go sniffing around anywhere else. Hey Alex, you found yourself a nice little place to train here. Yeah, I'm surprised you found it. SunDaBrownCat here filled me in. Think you'll be sticking around here for a while then? I think I'm gonna chill here a while longer. Our new friend is real solid in the ring. It's gonna be fun. Never thought I'd see the day you start teaching someone. I guess I'll stick around and see how you do. You became Alex's student, did you? He says that's not the case. He's just being shy. He's taking a real shine to you. I look strong? I appreciate you saying that. But I think someone who has a bit more real experience like Alex would be a better match for you. I'm more of a behind-the-scenes kind of guy. You know, giving pointers so you can be the best fighter you can be. Someone like you who's mastered multiple styles, I've got very little to teach you. Besides, you just enjoy the fight, yeah? It's nothing short of a miracle you can at your level. What you need is experience in real fights. Stick with Alex and you'll get that without a doubt. Things didn't work out between Patty's mom and I, and we went our separate ways. I think the whole thing was pretty tough on Patty. Even still, she never gave up on her old pops. I don't deserve her, even if you ask me. I always knew Patty would have to leave the nest someday, and I was ready for things to get a little lonelier. Then she ended up with Alex, and I didn't have that to worry about anymore. They're just about the best kids you could ask for as a dad. Okay. Almost the entirety of the FGC is angry with what they did to Alex. Alex's married life. The Red Cyclone. He's a legend in the wrestling world. We were gonna be a tag team for a match way back then. Unfortunately, the match didn't happen. He's ridiculously ripped, but I never feel like I'm outmatched whenever I fight him. My trainer is always getting on my case about eating right, but I just can't do broccoli, man. It's not food, it's grass. It's for the cows. So, what do we do now? Oh yeah, we're using Cammy style. Wait, we got nothing? Damn it. I wish we had reserve points. But we don't. Junk disc. Or plus. $49. Cold. Double KO gum. Prepaid card. Anything else we can do? Beat square. Maybe there's something there. Oh. This is cool. Then you realize you can send a message with your voice. You don't even need to type. Wonder how this thing works. You heard of it? Machine learning or speech to text. Maybe I ought to crack this thing open to see how it ticks. You know, like with the engines. Nothing yet. The enemies here are kind of bleh. So maybe we need to go to Nunchaku. I don't know how to use Alex right now. We'll figure it out later. But since we're high leveled anyway, we could fool around so much. Flash chop. Power bomb. It's the only one we have. No level 2 yet. Still here ogling and cooking. And ogling. Raging Spear. Okay, let's go to Nightshell. Ruin Lab. It's a Valhalla Arena. Let me just fight some nobodies. Strong nobodies. Oh, here it's not really... It's not even... Yeah, we're running 60 frames here, but in the Alex spot. No, it's Blanca! Rank up, but wait. I have to do special moves. Oh, 2 punches. He has power drop when grabbing the opponent from behind. You can follow up on overdrive. Let's try it. So... Huh? I'm pressing... Or maybe I need to turn it into EX. Okay. Huh? I don't get it. Or... What? Oh, after Flash Chop. Light and medium versions are easy to use in combos or as a way of checking your opponent. The heavy version turns the standing opponent around on hit. The medium version can cancel into Prowler Stance when it hits. What the heck is even Prowler Stance? Grabs the opponent before slamming. Becomes power drop when grabbing the opponent from behind. You can follow up on overdrive power drop. And hyper bomb. Or Omega Wing Buster. I don't even know what that is. Let's try again. This one? Oh! What the hell? So only possible as an EX? Also, what's Prowler Stance? There's a chopper. There's a kick. Yeah, I don't know. And let's keep beating up people. Random people. No. Get over here and get hit. Ugh. Tackle. Obtain title. Hey, sumo dude. Oh no, it's not the sumo dude. Power bomb. Well, not power bomb. The sumo dude. It was a foreigner. Wait, there's a target combo. Medium into heavy? No, they're running away. Officer, let's fight. Rank 9. Kneel. Kneel. Maya, let's do battle. Oh, Guile. She's turtle. Turtle's in a half shell. This was a DJ. What? That's it? Ha ha ha! Drink up. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. It goes with everything. Oh, I don't have the stomp yet. Nathan. Wait, is he a Guile? You're ogling, Delta. Oop. name is Jeff. Oh my god. It doesn't have this. Oh, that one's back. The target combo. Crouching light kick into crouching heavy kick from Capcom Fighting Evolution. Hey, why can't I talk to you? Clara. The crouching light kick into crouching medium kick isn't available, it seems. Derek. It doesn't connect. That one does because it's dry rush. Boots again. Boots again. That connects. Oh. Let's fight. Feed me. I'm doing nothing but target combos now. Zigging. Beating up a random businessman. Oh, he's got the chop. Dolls. Kopihue. Whoops. Whoop. I'm safe. That's an anti-air. Maybe the enemy's just not hitting their jumping. Oh yeah, I need to buy some stuff too. Oh wait, that's a different backward medium kick. Wait, the others are gaining style rank up as well. Easy. Yep. Cammy has this as well. You searched? You searched Isao, yeah. It's not food that you would like to eat every day. It's pretty rubbery. But because of the vinegar-based dip with onions and chili, it's A-okay. And how it's cooked on the grill is also changes. Why would it make you vomit? I mean, it depends on what you like to eat, though. It's not disgusting. It's not disgusting by any means. Okay, let's... Oh, level 50. Yep, that doesn't connect. He likes countering. New interactions later. Let's fill up the style points up to 20. Okay, here's Timu Balrog. Ugh. Ah. Fighter Pass 3. Bob Saget. I mean Lane Saget. Whoops. And Vega fan Claudio. He uses Mob Ninja. Thanks for the like, Jim. Okay, let's beat up more random people. Everybody here's beaten up. Dent. I still can't talk to this guy. Okay, wait a minute. Can I? Yeah, let's just put it back to standard. What? Boom. Wait, where's the double hit tackle? Can I talk to this guy? Ah, can't. Hey, you live. Armor through everything if you're low on health. 15, 5 to go. Those last 5 will take quite some time. Siaman. Those did not connect. Jiawan. Peyton. Whoops. Just walking back to avoid my grab. The heck? What the heck? He likes countering. Damn it! Can't talk to them. Benson. Let's go, Benson. Let's go, Benson! He likes countering too. More rank up. Or none for the other characters. Yeah. Chelsea. Let's go, officer. still don't have a level 2. Shredded jeans. Nah. She knows Kung Fu. Fortress Carol. Oh yeah, this dude is... Last shot! Don't Datum Kipa. Tiny lady. What? What? Doesn't sound like a lady. Foodie. Foodie the Didi. Oh, I can't kick through. Oh, there you go. One more student. Mana. Yeah. Severe. Are you a pirate? You got an eye patch. Arg. And let's fight the teacher, Azam. He'll be a little bit tougher. Ooh. Oh no. Tornado command grab. He's large. Larger than the tallest player character can be. I can't talk to her. Damn it. Jun Fan. What does he have? They all have shredded jeans. Try to jump. Have I exhausted all enemies here? Suede. Yumak. Hey! I'm just pressing buttons now. Deals a lot of damage. No scaling. Sure you can. Any extra points we could give? Oh, there he is. Ken, we just fought a Ken. Pretty tiny. Let's go, Bernard. Okay, let's go to a different location. And buy some stuff. Energy drink, nothing for the gifts.
ありがとうございました。Got rogue hair. Damn it!
not enough to level up. This big one is easier. Just ramming out of it. Do that punch again. Style rank up. No? Oh wait. A little bit from Marissa. JP. Just keep on fighting, yay. Not yet, one hit. Tough I got. Sag it. Oop. No. Oh, I got a blank charm. Brown-ka-chan. Lookish. He's using Zangi. No wake up stuff. Except for the super. Are they all beaten up? Oh, there's two more. Let me beat up random people more. Ah! Damn it! Do it again. Come on. Ah! Damn it, I'm mistiming it. There's one more over there. Where? Yeah. Suntown. Not sure if these guys, if they spawn with a random moveset. set. Oh, he's okay there. Not sure if that was Michi or not. Michi on wake up. Oh, we have to go somewhere else again. Yeah. Dashin. Don't hit the shin. Come on, random monk man. Finishing them quickly. Still no level up. Is there final bosses on? Yeah. Is there final bosses on Blasphemous? Yes, 1 and 2 both. Swung. Power dunk. Power dunk. G. G. You mean just bosses? I mean, if it's final boss, then there's only one final boss. But if it's bosses, yeah, tons of it. Shiori. Message retracted. The bar is moving, so the baby boss. Ah! Good work. That's not an easy boss to beat. Fatima. Enemies just in front of me, perfect to command grab. he looks the same. Mustafa. What? Hey, get back here. We're about halfway. I guess we'll have to walk our way down. Fight everyone. So we'll be hearing that music for a few more minutes. I'm going to beat up an old man. He's back. The old man's back. Gushin. Hey, he's also named Gushin. Gantz. It's ready. No, I'm gonna. Boo. A little bit more. Vagabond. Monk. Tsunami. Yeah, of course. Okay, let's beat up these guys. I can't talk to them. Not going anywhere. How much do I get? Not much. Kanshin, not Kenshin. You fool. Hey, random tourist. Who could stretch his limbs like Dawson. Yeah. Some Dawson points there. Where is he? 300. Ooh, a little bit more. Wait, there's more. Zangief. Max. Okay. Okay, let's go back. for the gift, let's just look for more motor oil. Yeah. T-bone steak. Now we can buy these. Give me... Man, it's slightly expensive, but maybe we could just spam that. Just throw the entire bunch at Alex. I haven't done the visual novel yet. Maybe we should do it now. There's gonna be lots of reading. The heck. The heck. Boom shakalaka. High socks. I have those. Where again? Wait a minute. Yeah, correct. Take me up. Let's change back to our preferred style. Capcom should fix this. It's dropping so much frames. He may have told you himself, but Alex is the son of a good friend of mine. After his folks died, I started looking after him myself. Him and my girl Patty have been inseparable ever since they were kids. He took great care of her too, always taking it on himself to protect her. That may be surprising if you took his attitude at face value. He always means well. There were times they didn't get along so much, of course, but I think Patty always loved Alex. Alex, on the other hand, only had a mind for training or cars. The dense idiot. Before I knew it, they were married. Part of me was surprised, but another part couldn't imagine anything else. They're both as important to me as they ever were. I'm glad things turned out the way they did. Now that I think about it, I think it was a mistake. One day he started obsessing over trying to beat me. He started having less and less interest in anything else. He started worrying that would be his whole world one day. That's why I'm just glad that Alex could meet someone like you. Things didn't work out between Patty's mom and okay. More gifts. I have more stuff to spam. Yeah. 50 plus. Nanda. One more. Let's just make it reach 60. Okay, let's talk. You know any big hoses that can put up a decent fight? That Andorra guy is big, but he ended up being a pushover. I want to spar with a real heavyweight. Introduce me if you know anyone. Get info from Tom and a student of a heavyweight. You want to know anything else? Ask about heavyweight fighters. Heavyweights? Alex is itching for a fight, is he? Unfortunately, I can only speak for what I've heard around the gym. Who do you want to hear about? Italian fighter? And who the hell's the Emperor? The man known as the Emperor. I've heard stories about the man they called the Emperor, who's supposed to be a gargantuan. Oh, Sagat, okay. He used to work for an evil organization, but he's since left it and lives alone in a remote mountain region. Unfortunately, I can only really speak for... Okay, Jim. Italian fighter. I heard there's a fighter from Italy who will even grapple with lions. Apparently her muscles are out of this world. Oh, Marisa. Marisa. Sounds like a good match if Alex wants someone big. Let's ask everything. Sumo wrestler. I heard the sumo wrestlers from Japan make it their job to get as big as possible. Maybe one of them would be a good experience. If I'm thinking pure mass, Zangief is the first person who comes to mind. He's a wrestler from Russia. He has matches every now and again at the stadium, so you may be able to find him and his people around. Okay. Let's do Sagat. Alright, let's do this. Island. Oh, it's Lily. Why is she here? I can hear the voices so clearly here. What's she doing here? Did the spirits call you here too? Oh, no, not me. I just want to fight someone big. But that's definitely not you. Sorry we're bothering you. You shouldn't judge the size of a warrior just by their appearance. I may be small, but as a warrior, I tower over the biggest grizzly bear. A warrior, huh? Sorry if I treated you like a kid. Then, let's see what you're made of. Wait. Okay, I don't do anything. I just watch. Watch mode. Will Alex beat her up? Alex on the attack. Has Lily cornered. Lily can't walk back or dash back. And she's being grabbed. And side switch. But Alex landed a regular forward throw, which is unusual. And he finished with an EX flash shot. Sorry, I mean overdrive flash shot. What it really means to be a heavyweight, huh? Now that you mention it, maybe she's right. One of the guys I look up to the most isn't so big himself. Anyways, ready to head back? Damn, no Sagat. Anything else on Tom? I can only really speak from what I've heard around the gym. Emperor. So no more, no Sagat? Alright, let's do this. Wait. Is that Zangief? Oh, he's in Italy. Master! Zangief, he's definitely got size. My body is so much more than size. You will only understand that I'm made of steel after you tangle with me. Or better yet, you can see it standing by my side. Tag team with you, now that sounds like fun. You hear that? This is gonna be a rough one. So don't hold back, got it? What do you mean? Really? You're gonna fight me? Both? That's the kind of man meat that you want to see on your side of the ring and not the other. I learned a lot. Thanks for the help. Anyways, ready to head back? Man meat. Marisa. Alright, let's do this. Still in Italy, right? Russia. Why is she in Russia? Is she courting Zangief? I look perfect. Not me. I'm Alex, a wrestler. I hear I could fight a heavyweight here. Sounds like you're looking for me then, my friend. Want to fight me, do you? If you don't mind. Wonderful. I'm afraid I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to professional wrestling. I don't want to go overboard by mistake. Can we have SunDaBrownCat join us? Why?
Okay.
Come on, you can do this. I'm gonna assist with... I can't grab it. I'm just getting beat up now. Why did I have to join in? Concration, huh? Concraken. She's not just big, but she had power to back it up. Anyways, ready to head back? Okay, Honda. Ha 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 ha! I got someone to meet. Japan. He's a kabuki sumo. A sumo wrestler. You know, I feel like I dreamed about fighting one a long time ago. Talk about a nightmare going up against him and another dude just as big as him. That makes this a rematch. Let's do this, SunDaBrownCat. Well, what's this all about? Why do I have to join? Come on, you're a grown man, you can do this. No! You blocked it. Sumo Yukata. B. At first I thought you were just big, but you're pretty ripped under all that heft. How do you manage to stop both of us at the same time? Us sumo have to fight off multiple opponents during practice. This ain't nothing. If you wanna get a body like mine, you better sit down and eat your chanko stew. Chanko stew, like the Edomon joint? Maybe I'll check it out sometime. Anyways, ready to head back? I want someone so big that I don't have to hold back at all. That was pretty fun. It was cool fighting all kinds of people, and not just big ones. Damn, I wanted to see the Sagat interaction, but it wasn't meant to be. Hey, you ever heard of Baby Bonbon? Apparently she sells headbands or something in Metro City during the daytime. I'm supposed to pick one up, but mind going for me instead? I mean, I could go, but that stuff just ain't my deal. Buy a headband from Baby Bonbon in Beat Square. Dave. He got mailed. I screwed up. So this boss Abigail runs the junk shop. He got into it again the other day, fighting Bill Bonds. Abigail, please come back. Yeah, maybe you're right. He's so tough it's actually ridiculous. One of his punches can float me in the air. Anyone else would have been made into another scrap heap. Abigail, punch! Please, Capcom, bring back Abigail. Abigail! Okay, so, Beat Square. Oh, there she is. She or he, I don't know. From Dripping Style? No? What the heck is that? What am I looking at? What does she have? Cute choker Y. Loose socks. Cat paws. Cat paws. Didn't I have that already? Let me see. Cat paws. Let's look. Gloves. Oh yeah, we have cat ears. But the cat paws. What's this? Handcuffs? Oh, there it is. But it's a different color. Heat choker. Isn't that what we're wearing right now? Yeah. Just, yeah. Tuck. Hey babies, I got a good luck ribbon for your little ones. I even have a whole line of baby clothes and accessories that'll put a smile on any child's face. You saw boobas? Ooh. See anything that catches your eye. Looking for something to buy or someone to fight? Yeah, baby, you just made my day. What are you looking to pick up? You saw boobas earlier? I think I have just the thing, hang on. Sorry, we're sold out right now. Again, I'm very sorry. Instead, about a quick fight. Why do I have to fight this baby? Oops. I have a grab too, you know. Okay. Now will you give me the stuff? Hey babies, you got a good luck. Same line. Headbands? I think I have just the thing. Hang on. Sweet candy headband. Fluffy bunny headband. Radiant rainbow headband. Growing sprout headband. Well, what do you think? Fluffy. Growing sprout. You got good taste, I see. Well, that'll be 3,000 zenny. Hey babies, I got a good luck ribbon for your little ones. Come back again soon. No more? Hats? What the? Again? Damn it. Why do I end up just fighting her and not just exiting? Anything interesting? Or is it just the same as the... What's this? What? Superstars Forever? What's that? Give Alex the headband. Wait. What's the Superstars Forever? Antler versus Panther. It's Macho Man. Well, hello there, friend. Panther, you just couldn't wait to lose to me yet again, What do you mean again? What do you mean again? You and I both know that yesterday was my win. I have no memory of this. You gotta be kidding me. Ugh. all wrong. This isn't the time for silly arguments. The power trip of evil are causing trouble all over the city as we speak. What? I didn't think they'd stoop that low. Tell that to all the reports that have been coming in. It's up to us, Angler. Let's put aside our differences and save the city. Well, hello there, friend. Well, look at this, the Novice League champion. I know you've got the skills, but do you have the integrity? Please lend us your resistance. A heel organization known as the Power Trip of Evil are causing chaos all over Metro City. We'll stay here and arrange some reinforcements. You go and deal with them however you can. That's a lot. Power Trip of Evil. Power Trio. Power Trip. Where? Across the street. Shido. Bump. But you're just a nerd. I'm not really interested in causing trouble, but I couldn't help but feel for these guys. I'm throwing in my lot with the Power Trip of Evil. Oh my. It's still slow. Simple dress shirt. Puppy trip. Power trip. Ow, this ref is supposed to be off limits, doofus. Bump. What the heck? Where the heck are you? I don't want money, but it's the quickest way to show that you're serious about something. Everything is still slow motion. Oops, doesn't connect. Oops, damn it. What's the girl's name? I forgot. Bump. Her name's Bump. You're not even the one I really care about. Get out of here. Anything else? Next. Superstars Forever. Bump. B-U-M-P. Like bump of chicken or something. Yep, that's correct. Are we in the right area? Jeremy Stewart. Hey, where's the person we're looking for? No, not you, Brandon. Could he be at the top or something? I need to go up then. I forgot how to get there. Wendy's. Oh, okay, we get up here. Takukak. Where's the target? We're approaching Pug. What the heck is up with that name? He beat up these people. I'm not here for you. Give me the big wig that's putting all this together.
Final round. Fight!
Jump, 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 jump. Psh, I would never lose if this was a real performance. Yo, 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 yo. What a dance. Where are the others? Let's take this one. Master's Foundation Building. We'll have to get inside. Behind us. Huh? Oh, there. Sheriff. Sheriff. An old dude. What the heck? Akuma! He's got Akuma moves. Defeat using Ryu's style. But we already have that gi bottom. Don't we? It doesn't have the lock thing. The real bad guys never show their faces.
Final round. Fight!
Let's see your moves. What? What? Yes! Sumo Slam! Do that Sumo Slam again. Come on. Ah! I was ready. But I'm too slow. Damn it! Come on. Yeah. But my butt was perfect. Flawless. Okay, the other dude. Inside the building? Or maybe not. Judy. Oh. Alberio. What's his theme? Bikini Bottom B. Hit with a 12-hit combo. It's time to show all those ungrateful pipsqueaks just what we can do.
Final round. Fight!
My 12-hit combo. Sure you can. Damn it! I'm trying to land my heavy punch, you know. There you go, 12 hits. I got the bikini. Yellow bikini. How could a mere peasant defeat me? What? Are you one of those guys? Last one. Where are we facing? So to our right? I can't see them on the open area. But we're close. Sophia. An odd-looking character, I'm guessing. Alexia. Why is she sobbing? She's using BJ's style. I don't remember ever joining no power chip of evil, but if they want to cause trouble, count me in. Then why are we fighting? He doesn't want to jump. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Wow, but I didn't do anything wrong. Report back to Antler. What are they gonna give me? This has to be worth it. Well, hello there, friend. You already took care of them? What's that? You say they were all talking about some cause? Very well, let's hear them out. The baby faces have assembled. What's that? Well, hello there, friend. I'm not your friend, pal. I'm pissed cause my pay is so crap. Give me more money. Show me that you actually want me.
Oh.
You're paid a fair wage, and this event is for the good citizens of Metro City, not for us. Stop thinking about just your wallet and put on a show. I knew this was pointless. Come on, everyone. Time to cause some more trouble. Wait. We can't let you do that.
No.
Then try and beat us in the ring.
So.
It's time for an extreme deathmatch. What the heck? I may not agree with the ways, but it must be done. We need you to team up with the baby faces for those death matches. We'll take care of all the complaints here. What do I do now? The pro wrestling events in this city were thought to have ended without issue, but now a group of heels calling themselves defeat the heel organization in Urban Park, parking area, and Outlaws Court. Urban Park. Is this gonna take longer? Funny, lying on the floor. Where? Alpha. Trying to take evil on? Good day and good luck. This cow is deadlier than any weapon. You really think you can handle it? I can't wait to see you go flying through the air. You'll fly for me, won't you? Oh, cow, okay. Ah, holy cow. Good game and goodbye. Next. Parking area. Do I need to go up? That one, right? We need to go around. Parking area. I know the hoops area, but parking area. Oh, is it this? Beatrix. Hi. Looks like these two are in the need for some punishment. Why does everyone think I want to cause trouble? Alright, because I totally do. Hahaha, I can't wait to hear those delicious screams of yours. Final round. Fight! Oh no, she's dead. It was a killer fight. I'll head on back now. Double KO gum. Last one. Close to the Master's Foundation building. Forward and then left. Hakan oil. Hakan brand oil. Bobbert. Hi, Bobbert.
Yeah.
Let's do this together. It's time to show off our muscles. I don't get what's up with these guys, but could you deal with those wrestlers for me? I'll open this up for you, so do your thing, okay? Gonna beat up an old man and a nerd. Nerd! You're pretty ripped. Well, I guess I should get back. I'm not ripped. Report back to Antler. So, what now, Mr. Antler? Well, hello there, friend. Excellent, I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Oh.
That's enough. Stop this is instant. Those baby faces are mad too. Terrible facilities, awful rooms, and putting our bodies on the line for a measly 10,000 zenny. And you want us to think about the fans? Wait, 10,000 zenny? What the? That's enough from you.
No.
This calculation is off. What's the meaning of this? Panther Jetson, you're the one in charge of finances. Seems I wasn't careful enough this time around. I thought making it about the fans may be enough to cover for me. You've been embezzling money all this time. I never thought you'd stoop to real evil, Panther.
Final round. Fight.
got JP move. And Blanca. Or Alex. Why he made the Macho Man character evil? Why did Capcom do it?
Oh.
It's time for you to return the money immediately.
Huh.
Too late. I already used it, you big chin fool. Building an orphanage in my hometown, donating to charities and the needy. You're the fool here, Panther. Why did you talk with me first? I would have helped you with the money, shoulder the burden with you. I'm a politician myself. I could have drummed up support. You stole from us, so you could play the philanthropist? Just who do you think we are? We do all kinds of volunteering after work. If you paid us what we deserve, and since we don't get paid for charity performances, you can get away with stuff you couldn't elsewhere. Thank you. I'm sorry for what I've done.
Yes.
So close is the curtain on this mystery, and so I look forward to the next time I can say, well, hello there, friend. Why am I just to the side? Barble rattle. Barble rattle. Thanks. Or does he have a stick on his mouth? Barble rattle. Other. A baby rattle that produces a soothing sound, perfectly sized and perfectly safe for any cot. Okay, so it's for Alex's daughter. Beat square. One thing. Sakura's theme. Why is he running away? How long? Longer. Longer. Jim. A few hours more. I do want to finish Soul Calibur 6 as well, so yeah, pretty long. Hand over the sweet candy headband. Growing sprout headband. Is putting leaves on kids' heads a thing now? Actually, when I was a kid, I played around a lot outside. I guess if you're rolling around outside, you're gonna get covered in leaves, huh? Anyways, thanks for doing me solve. You can keep the change too. Giant... What? Giant button? What the heck is a giant button? Sakura Stadium? What? Or maybe it's in the... Yeah, I think it's maybe this. Never mind. Okay. Gift. Barbel rattle. Hey man, I don't think anyone could get results from a barbel like this, let alone me. What? Oh, I see a rattle for the baby. Now that you mention it, it's pretty cute. Thanks. Yay, he's maxed out. It is 0045 in Britain. When I'm not fighting, I like messing around with machines. It's always cool getting my hands on an old engine. Stuff like engines don't mind if I don't talk, so we get along pretty good. It's Abigail! Bring back Abigail! Bring back Abigail! Bring back Abigail! Abigail! Please, Capcom, come on, you can do it. Don't listen to the haters. One of my buddies actually owns a junkyard too. So they are buddies now. He's probably twice as big as me. And I'm already huge. Should you stay up until 1 midnight? You mean me? Or you? But even with that huge body of his, he's got a feather touch when it comes to machines. That's up to you, Jim. He's always happy to give advice when it comes to cars or parts. We actually worked together and restored an old ride a while back. But things got heated when we couldn't agree about what parts to use. Neither of us would back down, and before we knew it, we were brawling. It's up to you, Jim. If you can't hold out anymore, you should sleep. Hard to believe, right? Two full-grown adults fighting over a part the size of your thumbnail. But in the end, he was right. The car runs like a dream now. When I was a kid, I was still pretty torn up about my folks. I spent a lot of time moving around. This is the picture that enraged the FGC right now. Me, I don't care. It is fiction. But I guess some people are passionate about Alex's backstory. It was until Tom reminded me that it was my responsibility to protect Patricia. At first, I couldn't believe it. Protect her? How could a kid like me do anything like that? But when I saw Patricia, I knew that's what I wanted to do. I felt strong when I was with her. She looked up to me too, like I was the coolest guy in the world. So I decided, no matter what, I would protect her. That's what I told Tom. That's when I started training, so I could at least be strong enough to do that. Tom was cool enough to coach me. Before I knew it, Patricia was more than just someone to protect. Now she's by my side through it all. It's almost like both nothing and everything has changed. I spent a lot of time going after a guy I considered to be my mortal enemy. Whew. Hugo? I used to think that I fought for no one but myself in the end. But now that I've got a family, I've come to realize that saving up for them is a fight all on its own. Estoy un poco cansado, hora. Sol hasta mañana y buenas. Noches buohanote. I don't know what I just said, Jim. But, thanks for hanging out. And have a great weekend. See you next week. And many thanks for hanging out with me. You're always welcome to the cat camp. It's what my dad told me when he was still alive, and what Tom did for me after he took me in. You never know. One day I may go out on my own again. I may decide that I need to find out what strength really means to me all on my own. No one knows what the future may bring. But that's why I've got to give it everything I've got, just the way I am right now. It's hard to put it into words, but I feel like that's enough for me right now. So that's our kid. Alec is now more likely to pose. I bet you get some use out of this sledge cross hammer. Lariato! Crushes opponents with a heavy, forward-moving lariat. Produces a wall splat when it connects an airborne opponent. So, you've been training with all kinds of fighters? Like who? Ken Masters and you know Ryu too? Yeah? Yeah, I've fought against them all. You get around, huh? How about Geralt Goldby? You know him? I know him. He was high-leveled. Huh, I'm impressed. He's a hell of a fighter. We faced off at the Vale Tudo tournament. He's a pound-for-pound fighter. Deadly throws and strikes. Plus a killer facebuster. But I ended up winning. My tackles were just too quick for him to handle. I guess what I'm trying to say is, you're going to find strong challengers all over the place, no matter where you go. Ready? Good. Wah! Bye, Jim. Oh, he's ready for the anti-air. Oh, you need me. It's so slow. I don't like it like this. Punished. Ah, good lord. Why is it? Next one, you should be ready to fight at any time. Let's work on our tag team, huh? Master assist level. You said you work at the pizza shop to make some extra dough, right? It's important to make enough to save. That's what I've come to learn, at least. Yeah. My dad was a trucker before he died. There was something he said a lot. A good man sweats in order to feed his own. It's a little old-fashioned these days, but I think it still applies to me. Next up, try and master this one. Knee air smash. Jumps into the air and attacks with a knee. Grants immunity to jumping attacks, making it useful as an anti-air technique. Ready when you are. Don't hold back. Yeah, it's still slow. Hey! 40. What? Why did he get hit by that? Oh my god, it's so slow. I couldn't react to that. Even that slow, I can't react. What? I thought I anti-aired. There we go. We're fighting at Champion Edition speed. Jumping, try jumping. He just jumped at the right time. Fighting underwater. Ha! I can tell you're feeling good. For a long time, I refused to leave my hometown. But deep down, I wanted to learn about what strength really is. That was ages ago, though. Thinking about it, I think I was looking for an excuse to not try. Once I finally started traveling, it changed how I think about things. I was living alone in a trailer home for a while. I got pretty good at DIY and construction stuff. You always gotta be able to take care of yourself, you know. You like my beanie? Thanks. Patricia made it for me. I'll tell her you said that. Excuse me. Time to see you use what you've learned. Level 45. I forgot I could spam that. Damn, I wasn't fast enough. Oh! Oh! Me! Shit. Escape the corner. My hand is not on the... we were fighting at half speed. Well done. I'm impressive. I think that's about all I can teach you. It's up to you if you want to try and get stronger. Well, what? Me. Silent Titan. Fighter with a purpose?
強さとは何かって。
What is strength? Beats me.
さあね、俺もよく知らんな。分かったら教えてくれ。
Final prison. More powerful than when vitality is at 25 or below. Chokes the opponent after hitting them with a flash chop. Effective as a close range reversal or as a high damage option in combos. Your master's level has gone up. Still more. Someone out there that I hope I can get to fight again someday. You got anyone like that? Can't say I'd mind if I was someone like that for you. But you did come just to talk, didn't you? Nice, bring it. He's now level 69. Oh. He was flustered there? Ah, he just jumped at the correct time. Oh. Should have done back throw. Damn it. Oops. Raw sweep. Oh, I tried to jump. Should have cancelled. I tried jumping. No! It was ready. Blocked it. No, I didn't. What's that? I got something. I don't know what. The man fighting here is really bad. Steel chair. Activation burnout is triggered. Incoming damage cut large. Remains active for a short time. Come around whenever you feel like.
なんというか
People tell me that they have a hard time knowing what I
それは
think.
なんというかそれは
Okay, I think we already got everything. We already got what came here. Super arts. Now maybe we could play that. It'll be a lot of reading. Broccoli. You know what people always say to eat after a workout? Broccoli, can you believe that? They're filled with nutrients. Can't deny that. I don't hate them or anything. But it's like I'm gnawing on a freaking tree. We ain't no beavers, man. Not that it really matters. Maybe he just couldn't prepare it. Prepare it. Should I really do this? This is a lot of reading. A night of tragedy unfolds after a group of fighters find a mysterious note. On it reads the words, "Tonight at midnight." Okay, let's do it. Welcome to the Kung Fu Kong Village. During your time here, you will be going by the name of Max. Continue. Oh, okay. We're back here. For some reason, I found myself sitting down on the sofa in the lounge with the Buchanans. Thanks for calming everyone down back there. Haha, that's what I'm here for, friend. Chase said with a smug expression painted on his face. Well, I might not look like it, but I'm the head of honcho of a big old team back home. And when you're leading, you can't let even the littlest problem slide, you get me? He gave off a somewhat shady impression, but maybe there was more to him than meets the eye. Chase leaned forward as I couldn't help but be impressed. Someone like you, a young one, I can whip you into shape and make you something real special. I gulped. Really? You're damn straight I can. Join the team, train up a bit. You'll be a hot shot, lickety-split. I wasn't sure what kind of team it was, but the idea of being a leader sounded pretty cool. Chase continued pressing me. How about it, Max? Wanna join me? I considered for a moment before answering. Okay. Sign me up. Sign me up. Yeehaw! Chase puffed out his chest with a grin. Then it's a deal, we better get moving. From them, things started moving fast. Chase took me to the town where the team was located. And from there I was under his command. I began as an errand boy, but slowly made my way up the ranks. Eventually I became Chase's right-hand man. 30 years of sleepless nights and giving it my all. Having steered the team to success, I thought it was time to unwind and visit the resort again to reward myself. Yeehaw! Here at last. My car fought through the blizzard to reach its destination. A few guests were already at the resort, it seemed. Little did I know this was just the beginning. It was going to be a long, harrowing night. Yeehaw! I'm the leader. The end. What? Okay, so I don't sign up. Hey! Oh no, I need to repeat it. Chapters. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I don't sign up. Sorry, I don't think so. Sorry, I don't think so. I couldn't agree with something I knew nothing about. I apologized and declined. Amber Buchanan laughed. I must apologize on behalf of my husband. He always gets like this whenever he sees someone he thinks he could use. Come on now, Chase's face tensed up like he just sucked on a lemon. Huh? Grace turned her gaze to the window and let out a noise. I think a little animal just ran by or something. I also glanced over. The snow and wind were picking up outside. A flicker of light reflected off the landscape outside. The headlights of a car. That's not an animal, seems like a car. Car drew closer and the entrance door opened. Hello everyone, it is I, the one, the only, Jonas Faberge, here to dazzle you with my presence this fine day. A man with a thick beard shouted loudly. In one hand he carried a long stick with a camera attached to the end of it. He's a streamer. In real-life streamer. Must be one of those influencers, yeah. Chase questioned under his breath. Meanwhile, Jonas kept on talking to his camera. A man known as Jonas swirled in place as he spoke, catching himself from all different angles. He was clearly recording a video. Excuse me, sir. William proclaimed as he rushed over. Could you please refrain from recording in this lobby? You need special permission to do so. The tone in William's voice was more stern than usual. Ah, sorry, man. Jonas shrugged and quickly put his camera away. Having finished his check, and Jonas walked into the lounge without a hint of shame. Watch out, coming through. His tan face looked tough, but the grin on his bearded lips seemed rather shallow. He plopped down next to Grace without even asking. Call me Jonas. My channel is called Fight It. I do vids and streams. You probably checked out my stuff before, right? Hahaha. This fight channel, as the name suggests, posted footage of battles between fighters. I fought all kinds of opponents, beefhead wrestlers, you name it. Jonas bragged, clearly proud of his accomplishments. But fighting is against the rules here, right? For a moment, I thought I saw Jonas's eyes narrow. But just as quickly, he returned to his usual lighthearted tone and continued talking. Of course, this is a place for fighters to chill, you know. Random fights, totally off limits. I get that, but... He leaned in and lowered his voice as if sharing a secret. But we're all still fighters. I've heard some gnarly stuff happens on the down low. Interesting. Maybe this place wasn't all tea and biscuits after all. Jonas flashed a sly grin and continued. Plus, there are other rumors about this resort. Jonas stroked his beard, letting silence linger. Ever heard of the Banshee? It's a freaky creature with sharp blades of wind that can, slice people up. A creature said to live in the woods. The Banshee. It was a local folk tale around these parts. It lurks in the woods with its long, scythe-like nails. Man, the wind's going tonight. Perfect Banshee weather. Jonas said as if he was telling a ghost story. I gulped. Have you come here to film it? I asked. He shook his head. Nah, I'm just here to vibe like everyone else. But hey, if I catch something cool, I got my camera. Please, let's keep the filming to a minimum. William interrupted, his tone firm and as he appeared, seemingly out of nowhere. Right. Jonas replied, scratching his head awkwardly. The conversation shifted to getting drinks, but I stood up alone, quietly excusing myself. To be honest, I'd been fighting the urge to take a leak. The bathroom was just down the stairs. The Banshee, huh? sounded really ridiculous, but in a place like this, with storm raging outside, I'm not sure I'd be so surprised if something really did pop out. As I was taking care of business, a chill ran down my spine. And that's when I heard something. Yeah, a scream so haunting it seemed to come from another world. What was that? I panicked and burst out of the bathroom. I wasn't sure, but I had a feeling it came from the game room. As I nervously made my way down the hallway, a shadow suddenly appeared in front of me. Whoa! I gasped in shock. It was Bobby. It was panting heavily, clearly flustered. Bobby, I heard a scream. He responded quickly before I could say anything else. Yeah, I heard it too, from the billiard room, I think. Bobby's finger pointed at the far end of the game room. What was that just now? Did you hear it too? William appeared, rushing over. Bobby's voice rose as if to will William to move faster. Perfect timing, William. Do you have the key? The key? The key to the billiard room. For some reason, the billiard room was locked, and William was the one responsible for holding the resort's keys. Bobby was apparently aware of this. In fact, he had just been going to find William to get the key. Are you sure you heard the scream from in here? William asked, stopping just in front of the door. Bobby nodded in response. I could see the lights flickering inside through the frosted glass window. I'm opening the door now. William pulled a set of keys from his apron pocket. He released the lock with a small metallic click. After a brief pause, he turned the doorknob. He stepped through the door carefully and with hesitation. The flickering light made it difficult to get a clear sense of what was inside. The room looked normal, with a large billiard table standing in the center. We nervously huddled together and walked around it. And there behind the table we saw it. Eek! As he twisted. Isn't that Aki's pose? I couldn't tell if the pitiful scream had come from me, Bobby or William. It was like that all three of us had yelped. What we saw was beyond words, an unspeakable sight, a dead body. The man's body lay twisted on the floor unnaturally. His face was turned behind his back, his white eyes staring blankly into the void. Every part of his body was contorted like a rag that was wrung out. It looked as if the blood-curdling scream we heard had been wrung out of him before, by force. It's John, William muttered in a trembling voice. Bobby, his face drained of color, shook his head silently. We couldn't bring ourselves to look any closer and slowly stepped away from the body. After a long pause, William finally spoke. Let's leave him as he is for now. Not contaminating the scene seemed to be William's priority. We shouldn't touch anything or leave fingerprints behind. What about the back door? I pointed to it and asked. It was left wide open, battered by the wind, rattling violently. Evidence could be lost if we didn't do something. Yes, let's close it. William said, and I shut the door. I grabbed the knob using the hem of my skirt and locked it with a twist. We left the room and locked the inner door behind us. Now no one could enter the billiard room. Should we call the police? Bobby murmured in a hoarse voice and William responded. Yes, let's go upstairs and call them from reception. We returned to the first floor and William gathered all the guests in the lounge. Tells them something has happened, but to stay calm. He then walked over and grabbed the phone at the reception desk. What in tarnation? Tell us what's going on. The questions came pouring in as I gestured with my hand, signaling to calm everyone down. After taking a deep breath, I spoke. Someone has died. Died? What? Oh no. Everyone reacted in shock. Bobby, usually so confident, was trembling, and the tremor in my own voice made it clear that this was no joke. I spoke slowly, recounting what we had seen. The person who had died was likely John. The inner door to the billiard room had been locked. The back door leading outside had been left wide open. Are you saying it was murder? Jonas asked, sounding serious. Could you have been mistaken? Colleen inquired. She spoke as if she was trying to will that to be the case. I shook my head. I recalled the unnaturally twisted body, his neck twisted around to the back, his empty white eyes staring vacantly. The entire body was twisted like a rag, as if someone had gripped a doll and wrung it with all their strength. A hush settled over everyone. Each person struggled to comprehend the situation. "So William's voice shattered the silence. "The phone lines are down. The storm must have knocked them," he muttered, shaking his head with a grim expression. "Y'all can try using my cell phone. Yow." Chase stood up and offered his cell phone to William. Clouded with concern, Chase's face dropped. "What? No signal?" "That's right," William said with a sigh. "We've intentionally made sure cell phones don't get service up here to help everyone disconnect and relax." "We could drive to a spot with a signal," Jonas suggested. "No, the roads are likely frozen solid," William said bitterly. "If we got into an accident, we'd be stranded." The storm was strengthening by the minute. The surroundings of the resort had disappeared into darkness, and the blinding snowstorm obscured any view. Venturing outside recklessly didn't seem like a wise choice. Cuckoo. The cuckoo clock on the wall cheerfully chimed 9 times. It was already 9 p.m. "Someone will die at midnight," someone muttered quietly. I froze. Without thinking, I pulled out the note I had absent-mindedly put in my pocket. Could it have something to do with John's death? "It's not even midnight yet. Does that mean the killer jumped the gun?" Wally said, the bespectacled girl on the verge of tears. "This is awful. A murder. Where did they go?" Abby's voice pitched with a panic as she spoke. Unease began to spread through the room. "I can't take this anymore," Debbie shrieked, her voice shrill and desperate. "What is even happening? I want to go home." "Calm down, Debbie." Tiffany tried to soothe her, but even her typically composed demeanor couldn't mask the worry in her eyes. "That's right, let's all calm down." A quiet voice suddenly spoke, interrupting the chaos. It was Grace. She looked around at everyone and continued. "Even if the note is a threat, the killer may have deliberately written the wrong time to distract us. There's no point in dwelling on it." She was as calm and steady as ever. "The most important thing is understanding the killer's motive. If John was the target, then the murderer was probably already escaped." She had a point. Why would the killers stay near their crime scene? "What we need to consider is the worst-case scenario." Grace paused and looked around at everyone again. "What do you mean, worst-case scenario?" Grace asked. Grace took a deep breath, then replied, "That someone else is the next target." A murmur spread through the group. I picked up where Grace left off. If they are targeting someone else, then the killer might be hiding nearby. Exactly. If I were the killer, that's what I'd do, Grace said, nodding. "Someone else? Ah!" Debbie screamed again. "Nothing's for certain. We're just considering all possibilities here," William said calmly, taking charge of the conversation. "For now, let's check all the doors and windows." "Good thinking. Alrighty, fellows, follow me." Chase took charge, showing off his leadership expertise. "This is what a leader is supposed to do," he said, flashing a smug grin at the girls. Considering the situation, I decided that I should help out. Let's start from the 2nd floor. William suggested as we gathered in front of the stairs. William, Chase, Bobby, Jonas, and me. 5 of us in total. Be careful. Grace said quietly, waving her hand to send us off. We nodded and began climbing the stairs. We started checking all of the guest rooms. We opened every door and inspected inside each room. The rooms appeared in order and the windows were locked. Showers are all clear too. There was a small ventilation window in the hallway, but it was far too narrow for someone to fit through. "Ain't nobody here," Chase muttered, a hint of relief in his voice. "Yeah, seems like it," I answered. A silent understanding passed between us. All of a sudden, a noise. It came from inside one of the rooms. What was that?" Chase stuttered. "It came from the storage room." Bobby pointed to the end of the hallway. There was a single door. That's where we keep cleaning supplies and things. There's enough space for a person to hide. William explained in a low voice. The storage room was slightly ajar. We held our breath and silently surrounded it. One of us had to open the door to check inside, but who would it be? We exchanged glances. Our eyes all turned to one person. Me. Chase whispered, his voice barely audible. The rest of us nodded in unison. It looked like the leader was going to have to leave. Dang nabbit. Chase gathered his resolve and grabbed the knob, and slowly opened it. Suddenly, a tiny figure shot out. A cat. Yeah! Chase yelped as he stumbled and fell on his backside. The figure zipped past him and dashed down the hallway. A cat? William breathed, his voice laced with a relief. Oh, it's Ruby. What was she doing in there? It appeared to be one of the resort's resident cats. That was everything on the second floor, including the storage room, confirmed safe. We headed back to the first floor. For a moment, I was startled by a scream I heard from the lounge area, but it turned out to be nothing to worry about. Ruby had rushed down to the first floor, earning a squeal of glee from Tiffany when she spotted her. Oh my gosh, kitty. A kitty. At this point, any distraction was a good one. We continued to check the first floor. Reception, staff room, the dining hall, the kitchen, and finally the bathrooms. Nothing seemed out of the ordinary, and every window was securely locked. At last, we made our way toward the game room. We carefully searched the gaps between the arcade machines. The only room left to search was a billiard room. We came to a stop in front of the door. The thought of facing the corpse again weighed heavily. William and Bobby's face were just as tense. Yo, there's a body in there? Jonas' voice quivered, yet his eyes lit up with excitement. A camera had somehow appeared in his hands as if he was planning to capture the moment. Now wait just a moment. William shot a sharp glance at the camera. I hope you don't intend to use that. Of course not. Jonas quickly hid the camera behind his back. I'm just having a peek. No, he better not. William shook his head. We checked everything in there and we found the body earlier. No one was around and we locked the back door. He was right, the billiard room should be completely secured. It was best not to interfere and preserve the scene. We explained our logic to Jonas and returned to the lounge. There was no sign of anything unusual within the resort. Hearing this, a sense of relief washed over everyone. As long as the front door was locked, no one would be able to get inside unless they broke through a window. All we had to do was stay vigilant through the night, keep an eye on the weather, then head out tomorrow. We could then contact the police, and everything would be fine. These thoughts cascaded through my mind like a waterfall until one single thought became trapped in the current. Did the perpetrator really have escaped outside? Honestly, John's killer could be any of us. This possibility shouldn't be ruled out. I took a deep breath and spoke up. The killer, he could be any one of us. A sudden shift in the air left everyone uneasy. It was something they had all vaguely sensed but hadn't dared to consider. I took the first leap into the unknown. There's someone here and who doesn't have an alibi. A wave of excitement surged through me. Grace had said we each had a role to play here, and this might very well be mine. I was the detective, the one that could solve it all. With all eyes fixed on me, I continued. And that person is... Me? Let's try this. Too early to say for sure. That's right. There aren't enough clues to figure this out. I shook my head. An indescribable, awkward atmosphere filled the lounge. Very well. William, who had been unusually silent, raised his voice as if he had made up his mind. Let's check around the outside of the resort. Whispers spread through the group. William continued in a calm tone. quickly, checking the surroundings should give us some reassurance. There's nothing to worry about, yes? Come in. Bobby stepped forward. It was the same group as before I knew I should go to. Jonas also stood up, presumably thinking the same. Chase didn't move. I reckon I'll stay here and look after the ladies. He was likely feeling the sting of embarrassment of having screamed up at nothing but at a little cat. We set off as a group of 4. At Jonas' suggestion, we decided to split into 2 groups and circle the mansion from opposite sides. This way we could surround anyone that we came across. We'll meet around back. Agreeing with William, I started walking alongside Bobby. We circled the outer wall, going left as the wind and snow blustered around us. William and Jonas moved in the opposite direction. Despite the darkness, lights were scattered across the area, vaguely illuminating our surroundings. At that point, I turned my gaze to the forest. Who could possibly stay out here in conditions like this? It seemed unthinkable. Just as that thought crossed my mind. Ah! A scream cut through the air. Bobby and I looked at each other in worry, and we ran towards the back of the mansion. I hurried forward, glancing around, but the pelting snow stung my face, making it hard to see. As I turned the corner, a figure suddenly appeared. Ah! I didn't even have time to react. The figure lunged forward. What? Oh. Plus. Dragon lashes plus. I'm still using the stuff I have for my character. In the heat of the moment, I somehow took my opponent down. I knelt down, unable to believe my eyes. William! The figure that had lunch on me. It was him. Ugh. Groaning, William spoke in broken sentences. He explained that he had been suddenly hit from behind during his patrol. And right around that, I ran into you. He had mistaken me for the one who had attacked him. It was simply the result of poor visibility. Was the one who hit you the murderer? Was it Jonas? Bobby asked, nearly frozen with surprise. Where is he now? The storm grew fiercer, looking everything in an icy gale. Jonas, are you out there? Bobby's scream echoed into the void, his voice a desperate plea, but the wilderness swallowed it whole. William fainted and only silence remained. Jonas's absence was unsettling, but considering the situation, looking for him would be futile. We should get him to safety, I said, and Bobby nodded in agreement. Together we lifted his limp body and made our way back to the entrance. Jonas went after William, and then Max just knocked him out clean. What in tarnation's going on here? I laid William down in the staff room and went back to the lounge, only to find Chase waiting there, eager to approach me. We're not entirely sure. Jonas may have been the one who hit William, and then because of that, we ended up fighting by accident when we ran into each other. I mumbled, struggling to explain. This ain't making a lick of sense. Chase's expression remained clear, but his confusion evident. The others in the lounge were looking uneasy too. I didn't blame them. A lot had happened. As Bobby and I kept explaining, everyone began to piece together what had actually happened. So you're saying Jonas did it? I shook my head to indicate my lack of confidence. If Jonas did attack William, then there must be some kind of reason why. It wasn't clear if this was all connected to John's murder. Either way, Jonas had seemingly vanished into thin air. There was nothing more I could add. So did you figure out anything else? Grace inquired. She was expecting me to evolve in my role as a detective. I tried to think hard, wanting to meet her expectations. Now that you mention it, we found the Banshee. What? That freaking thing Jonas was talking about? Chase asked us as I nodded in response, turning to face everyone. The strange creature that slashes with blades of wind? I now knew the creature's true identity. The Banshee is ectoplasm. Let's try ectoplasm. Ectoplasm. That's right. As you know, many of the world's strange phenomena are caused by ectoplasm. The Banshee is no different. No one challenged my state. That meant they accepted it. The truth is out of this world. I puffed out my chest, feeling triumphant. All of a sudden, Nyag! Another scream echoed through the air. Huh? What the? No way. Everyone erupted in a flurry of confusion. Tension was etched on every face. The scream had come from downstairs. A sinking feeling told me it was coming from the billiard room once again. Let's go check it out, I said to no one in particular, then took off briskly. Bobby and Chase followed close behind. We stopped in front of the billiard room. Up until now, there had been no sign of anything unusual. Not here again. I felt a sense of deja vu from the flickering lights through the frosted glass as I reached the door handle. And then I noticed, where's the key? Of course, William has it, Bobby responded. Should I go get it? No, I ain't got time for that. Chase's voice was sharp. Was right, we couldn't spare a second. It's just a dang wooden door, break it down. Chase exclaimed. Bobby kicked the area near the handle with all his strength. The hinges of the door whined as the lock snapped. The door swung open. We charged into the billiard room. At first glance, everything seemed unchanged. There were no signs that anyone was hiding inside. But to me, there was something different. It was the smell. The overwhelming smell of something burnt. What is that smell? With a growing sense of unease, I circled around the billiard table in the center of the room. I didn't want to see the twisted, grotesque corpse again, but I couldn't just leave it be. And sure enough, there it was. Ugh! The stench of burnt flesh wafted into the air. The body was severely charred, burnt beyond recognition. Ugh, what the... Bobby recoiled at the sight of the body, covering his nose. Corpse, twisted in agony as if it had collapsed in pain, was still smoldering. The nightmarish sight nearly made me gag, the bile rising in my throat as I struggled to hold it back. What the hell's going on? Chase asked. He turned away to avoid looking directly at the body. I knew how he felt. I too wanted nothing more than to look away. Well, the culprit ain't here, let's head back. Chase's voice sliced through the tension, and Bobby, his face rained of color, nodded quickly. Yeah, let's get out of here, this is beyond us. Bobby whispered as he turned sharply and made for the door. As for me, I heard and followed right behind him, forced down my disgust, and stepped closer to the body. I crouched down to examine the body further. It had clearly been exposed to intense heat. The entire body charred beyond recognition, but the body was no longer contorted. How? Something was lying beneath the body's arm. I gently pushed it aside to get a better look, but the burnt skin crumbled off with a nauseating crack. Ugh. The repulsiveness of the feeling nearly made me cry out. I bit my tongue and picked up the object. Is this a keyring? It looked familiar. That's right, it resembled the one William always carried. Why is it here? A second scream. A burned body. A keyring. There was so much I didn't understand. But the sight of the body in my peripheral vision kept my thoughts scattered. I turned away and decided to head back to the others. The lodge was silent. Too many terrible things had happened that night. Everyone was at a loss for what to do. Shall I get the tea brewing? Colleen stood up, her expression kind. Good idea, I'll help. Abby chimed in. How many want a cup? Abby looked around the room, counting on her fingers. Colleen, Abby, the three girls, the bookenders, Bobby, Grace, and myself. 10 people in total. If you exclude William, who was resting in the staff room, everyone is here. I don't like hot things, so no tea for me. So no tea for me, Ruby the cat said. What? The cat talked? A faint chuckle passed through the group. Well, then, 10 cups, excluding the cat. Abby and Colleen headed off together towards the kitchen. Or maybe I missed something there. What it had been. The screams, the twisted corpse, the banshee. If I were a better detective, maybe I could piece together the puzzle and find the answer. But I had no idea. Eventually, Colleen and Abby returned and gave us out tea. The fragrant aroma from the cups seemed to ease our nerves. This is beyond us now. I recalled the words that Bobby said earlier. I agree. What was happening here was beyond our control. Everyone returned to their rooms, locked their doors, and waited for the morning. It was the safest thing to do. I'm not sure who came up with the idea, but we all agreed it was the best course of action. I returned to my room, pulled the sheets over my head, and lay down on the bed. I was completely drained. As midnight drew near, I thought I heard a knock, but I stayed in bed, not moving an inch. I was done with mysteries, no more. I gave up and drifted off to sleep. If only it were a dream. The end. Chapters. Like a doll? Wait, this again? Oh, phew. I'm not reading those in. Again. I should make a different choice, I guess. Twisted body. Hi Delta, welcome back to the stream. I'm just doing this visual novel knockoff before I do the Alex combo trials. And I'm just replaying some stuff here. I don't know what choice is correct, so it's trial and error. I can't take this anymore. I need to make the right choice. I wish I could save before a choice here. I need to have the correct person pinned down, maybe? I don't know. I've already read these, so I'm not reading it anymore. Dang nabbit. Meow. The dining hall. William Birkin. Yeah, these texts and pictures look a lot like the original Tsukihime. I love that visual novel so much. And not because it had H scenes, but I really like the story. And visual novels can incite the imagination. Grace, Bobby, Jonas. Let's try Jonas. Jonas! Thinking about it, Jonas showing up late was suspicious. He looked at me with a strange smile. Yo, when we heard that scream, I was right here just saying, it may be true, but it was right. There was a hole in his story. I told him, you have an accomplice, don't you? You have the timeline of the crime all wrong. You're wearing a disguise. A disguise? Jonas shouted in a bewildered voice. You think this beard's fake or what? My intuition told me that he was lying. I grabbed Jonas's beard and yanked it as hard as I could. Ouch! He screamed in pain. Oh! You were just watching some clips from Fate Strange Fake. I like the original theme for Fate Strange Fake. Belong from Sawano Hiroyuki. The feel of his beard was unmistakably real. What the hell are you doing? Jonas pushed me away with a thud. Why the heck would I need a disguise anyway? Well, I hadn't thought about it. I couldn't answer. You're just trying to act like you've got it all figured out to seem cool. Jonas glared at me while stroking his beard. Sorry. I shrank back, feeling small. Very well. William, who had been unusually silent, raised his voice as if he made up his mind. Let's check around the outside of the resort. A whisper spread through the group. William continued in calm tone. Simply checking the surroundings should give us a reassurance there's nothing to worry about. The series from like 2 years ago. Though I think new episodes came out. But they had new themes with them. New openings, new endings. I do like that Strange Fake is kind of like the Fate prototype. Are you familiar with Fate prototype? The supposed story instead of the one that we have today. The Fate series, which Emi Yoshiro is the main character. Fate prototype did have a character very similar to the one in Fate Strange Fake. The female with the glasses. And has a male saber with him. Although there's like a 9 or 10 minute video of Fate prototype. It's more creepier. Bobby, step forward. I think I've read this already. And it's gonna end up with a bad ending again. Yeah. Ah! What's this? Oops. Oh, he punished me. What is this? Yeah, it's William again. It is the same thing. Maybe I should just look up the answers. Jonas. That's right, Jonas was the Banshee. He revealed his true form, attacked William, and then disappeared into the night, carried away by the wind. Is the only explanation. Bobby tilted his head in confusion. William didn't have any slash wounds. Huh? He was right, I quickly added something to cover myself. He must have decided to punch him instead. I tried to come up with an excuse. An awkward silence filled the room. All of a sudden. Rah! Another scream, huh? What the? Okay, this is the same as before. And it's gonna lead to a bad end. The burnt corpse. Ugh. Damn it, Bobby. Okay, I hurried. The lounge was silent. Too many terrible things had happened that night. Okay, same thing. Will something happen in this? I wish there were... Oh wait, there's a next page. Okay, nice. Oh wait, this is already... Yeah. Pigeons cry, culprit is among us. Suicide mission, kitty cat. I'm not gonna guess this anymore. Street Fighter 6. Correct choices. World Tour. Visual novel. Banshee's Last Cry. Accessing the mode. Street Fighter's Last Cry. The main path, true ending. The game is split into chapters, but doesn't tell you when you move on to the next one or what chapter you're on. For the two ending, the first two choices shouldn't matter off. A fresh save, but if you've done other endings before, I recommend against flirting with Grace too much, or you might accidentally fall into the lover's route. Just use option A on the second choice and you should be fine. Asked by Mr. Buchanan to join his team, select option B to decline his offer. You'll eventually be asked to accuse someone of lacking an alibi. At this stage, select option B to question Jonas. Then option B to suggest the timeline of events may be different than presumed. Then B to suggest the scream actually came from Ruby. You'll then decide to circle the resort to investigate the area when you're attacked by a mysterious assailant. Be sure to defeat them. Once you're back inside, you'll be questioned by the others. Select option B to suggest the true identity of the Banshee. The next choice comes when you're faced with a grisly sight. Okay. Accuse someone of lacking an alibi. At this stage, select option D, okay? This one? Someone else here is the next target. This again. Hurry up. Yeah. Okay, it's William, the old man. When do I get to the choice? What is this again? It's the... what's the title? Street Fighter... Street Fighter's Last Cry. It's the visual novel parody. Okay, at this stage, select option D to question Jonas. Could be any one of us. So I was correct with Jonas. And then... B. You have the timeline of the crime all wrong. The scream was not necessarily at the time of the actual crime. It's entirely possible that John was killed before the scream was heard. The scream actually came from... Okay, so after B... actually came from Ruby. The cat. The cat. The scream was unreal, like it came from another dimension. We assume it was John's final cry, especially since we found the body right afterward. There's another possibility. I remember the cat that darted out of the storage room. The cry it let out made us all jump. Could the scream have come from something else? Of course, anyone would know a cat when they heard one. But what if, with no warning, a cry suddenly echoed through the air? I directed my suspicions at the cat. That scream, could it have been actually you? The cat remained silent for a while, grooming itself, but eventually looked it up and spoke. I suppose that about sums it up. Hold up a second. It talks. No way, too cute. The cat's unexpected speech caused us tear. But as we listened further, we realized that the cat was in fact just another guest like the rest of us. What? I don't get it. When I was out for a walk, I noticed the back door was open, so I decided to go in. That's when I saw the body. It yelped out in shock and then ran outside, climbing up to the roof. It then returned to the second floor through a vent. Ain't that something? You were the first to find him. Chase interjected. The first to find a crime scene is often suspected of being involved, but surely a cat couldn't kill someone. If we think about it logically, it seems John must have been killed before the scream was heard. The crime went down before the scream. Cool. But that doesn't mean I did it. Jonas said with a sarcastic smile. That's true. If the time of the crime is unclear, then everyone becomes a suspect. Very well. William, who had been unusually silent, raised his voice if he had made up his mind. Let's check. Okay, this again. After the cat, you'll then decide to circle. Okay, assailant. Once you're back inside, you'll be questioned. Select option B to suggest the true identity of the Banshee. Option B. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward this.
Final round. Fight!
Beat up the old man again. Not sure if there's even any sense in doing this. If I could gain anything. William? Once back inside, you'll be questioned by the others. Select option B to suggest the true identity of the Banshee. William. During our fight, William used techniques involving blades of wind. I recalled our battle. Yes. Oh, the sonic boom. It made so much sense. William must have fought someone here before. And from those stories, rumors of the Banshee had spread. Come to think of it, when Jonas mentioned the Banshee, William quickly steered the conversation another way. He was worried about his true identity being uncovered. But it could be Ari Khan. Chase nodded. The others in the lounge seemed slightly impressed by my revelation. All of a sudden. Okay, so we get to the burned body again. Whose body is this? Force down my disgust. Keyring. So is this William? The lounge was silent. Same thing. As expected, William was still out of it. William? His eyes fluttered open slightly at the sound of my voice. Yes. I asked him about the keyring, and he confirmed that it was indeed his, and that he had it while we were outside. Is it possible that your attacker took it? William nodded, still in pain. That was all I needed to know. I thanked him and left the room. Still playing detective and poking around, huh? Chase gave me a sarcastic look when I returned. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't want to sound arrogant, but I figured sharing what I've uncovered might help ease everyone's worries. I stepped in front of everyone and spoke up. I think I'm onto something. Once I had their attention, I continued. The charred body in the billiard room. Okay, next. If you made any mistakes up to this point, you'll end up getting one of the additional endings here. But if you picked up all the correct options, you'll continue your detective work and discuss your theories. The body in the billiard room is different. And then when questioned, select option A to accuse the Banshee. Then once T is served, select option B to notice the discrepancy. So B. It was a different body than before. At the very least, I don't think that was John's body. Two reasons ran through my mind. The body wasn't twisted in the same way, and the keyring was found underneath it. That led me to believe the burned body belonged to someone who had been killed after William had already lost the keys. If Jonas was the one who took the keys, then there's a good chance the body was his too. Jonas was the one so interested in seeing the body. Still, William's keys entered the billiard room from the back and was set aflame. A plausible series of events. Assuming Jonas was the one who got roasted, Chase tilted his head. Then who the hell did it? Don't tell me you're fixing to blame it on the Banshee or something. That was a fair point indeed, I responded. The one who burned the victim alive. Ectoplasm. Question who did it, select option A to accuse the Banshee. Then once T is served, select option B to notice the discrepancy. The Banshee. The Banshee. Please recall that the Banshee, or should I say William, can manipulate wind. Are you telling me there's someone like him out there slinging around fire? I nodded. It's entirely possible. All sorts of fighters gather here. I wouldn't be surprised if someone had an ability like that. Maybe Jonas came here hoping to see it for himself. I ain't got any flashy moves like that, but all I can do is whistle and get my boys to roll in. Chase said with a shrug. My eyes swept the room. Was there anyone here who had such an ability? Before I knew it, Abby and Colleen had returned and the tea was served. I pursued my quiet survey, studying each guest in turn as they calmly sipped from their cups. 4 of them were on the sofas, and 4 people in the one opposite to them. 2 others, each seated in their own lounge chair. Enveloped in the warm, subtly spicy aroma of the tea, everyone's faces softened, their tensions easing. It was at this moment that I realized something. And once tea is served, select option B to notice the discrepancy. The number of cups was supposed to be perfect. It was exactly 10 cups of tea, and none for me, which could only mean one thing. There are 11 of us. I shouted at the top of my lungs. I felt my pulse quicken, but I didn't look away. One by one, I met their eyes and pointed at them. The one who did it all, it was... What? Once this is done, it's time to call the culprit. But the correct option is none other than G, John. So next page. Okay, John. It's John. Huh? They started gasping in shock as I pointed across the room. No way, this can't be real. Who is that? Their voices multiplied in an uproar. There he was, the 11th person. As if nothing had occurred, he sat there in silence. Beyond all belief, it was John. Where did he come from? Chase said in disbelief. After taking a slow, deliberate sip of his spiced milk tea, John responded, It's simple. He then placed his cup on the table and shouted sharply, Yoga teleport. He vanished right before our eyes. And suddenly materialized across the room by the wall. The room buzzed with chaos. Everyone was in a near panic. John sat in a meditative pose. Without warning, he floated into the air, maintaining his posture. I'm a yoga master. Mastering yoga allows me to do things like this. Yoga! John's arms and legs extended outward like rubber. Oh, okay, that's why he was twisted. A burst of flame came from his mouth. I couldn't believe my eyes as I slowly approached him. Your body was twisted that way because, without hesitation, John contorted his body unnaturally. I thought that stance was Aki's, but it was Dalsim's. Just some simple stretching and meditation, he answered calmly, his neck rotating 360 degrees. I pulled a piece of paper from my pocket. Was this your doing too? Tonight at midnight equals D. He gazed at the note, nodded slowly, as if understanding its deeper meaning. My true name is Dalsim, he explained. Though the inky had smudged, the message was simple. Tonight at midnight, Dalsim. It had been a note addressed to Jonas. I had made a vow to face this man in battle, but I arrived early, so I left a note telling him to meet me at midnight. Given his ability to stretch his limbs, placing the note on the window was no trouble at all. What he didn't know was that Jonas had requested a change of rooms. So the girls ended up discovering the note instead. Jonas had likely come with the intention of filming his fight with John. But when he heard John was dead, a wave of panic completely consumed him. If anyone uncovered their connection, things could get messy if the police started asking questions. So he stole the key from William, hoping to check the body. And he entered the billiard room through the back door. Why is he jumping like that? So that's when Jonas ran into you, alive and well. That's right, John said, bringing his palms together in front of himself. He must have attacked while I was meditating. I opened my eyes, saw him, and scorched him with my yoga fire. Jonas had approached thinking it was a dead body, but instead found himself in a fight. It's likely that he was caught off guard, but that's irrelevant. Jonas had come to the resort ready for a fight. He had no right to complain. Still, the mysterious message stuck to the second floor window. The twisted, lifeless body, the different bodies in locked billiard room. All these mysteries were because of a yoga master, twisting his body at will, stretching his arms, breathing fire, and even teleporting. It was complete madness. I couldn't comprehend it all. Emotions churned within me, tangled and without direction. This kind of ending, it just isn't right. This isn't a mystery at all. It was time to settle this. I charged John with all my might.
Final round. Fight.
We gotta have There's film brain. I won. It wasn't about unraveling mystery, it was about fighting. And I wasn't a detective at all, I was a fighter. Therefore, maybe this was for the best, because this is the Banshee in Street Fighter's last cry. Peace. What do I gain from doing this? 15 endings total, with some only being accessible after achieving other endings. Chapter 5, additional endings. Lover's route. The lover itself. The lover route itself. Curry battle route. Running the gauntlet. Oh my. If you follow this guide all the way, then you now see endings reached 15/15 on the events title screen. When it comes to any other rewards though, the friends you made along the way. Although there's no concrete reward for clearing it, it's nice to see Capcom paying tribute to a piece of gaming history that I'd never heard of before this event. It only took me an afternoon to full clear it, but I appreciate the lesson. I also never written a guide like this for anything before, so if there's any errors, I don't gain anything. There's no, I don't know. I guess for now I'll be content with that. But yeah. Why is it 0? Oh, there. Endings reach 3 out of 15. Cook. Tomato soup. Tribby. Now we all wait for Ingrid. Okay, now we'll do... Fighting ground.
Practice.
Wait, what's tutorial? Dynamic? Hold on, character guides. Okay, before we start this, I need to take a 10-minute break. I'll make myself another cup of coffee. Break. Okay, 10 minutes. I'll be back in 10 minutes. break over. There's weird performance issues in Alex's section of the World Tour. I don't know if Capcom will fix that or not. Yeah, there was. Instead of getting stable 60, I was dipping to the 40s. Almost half. But when I fought in the earlier parts of World Tour, it's silky smooth. So I don't know about that. Okay, let's just go with default costume. How to play? Okay. Although these are nothing but explanations. How to play Alex. Alex is a power character that gets in the opponent's face and brutalizes them with powerful attacks. Control the space with long-reaching attacks, while using forward-moving attacks to close the gap quickly. While in close, use an array of options from prowler stance to break down your opponent's defenses. Yeah, that prowler stance is a new thing. Wait, why is that the music? Flash axe. A slashing elbow attack is easy to use in combos or as a way of checking your opponents. The medium version can cancel into prowler stance when it hits. The light version combos from a light attack. You still got the upper hand when it's blocked. Don't be shy with it. What? The medium version's got a wider arc and reach and combos from medium attack. Make sure to give him the business with it. If you connect with the attack, you can transition into prowler stance or some nasty attack routes. Flash chop. A lunging swinging attack. It turns the opponent around when it hits an opponent standing on the ground. This one is slow but packs a punch like you wouldn't believe. You'll spin him right around, leaving him open to all sorts of pain. Go for a power bomb or oblique stomp for some wicked damage. Oblique stomp? Stomp. It's still a grab. Maybe an attack grab. Even if flash chop is blocked, it's still your turn, so keep using it to put fear into him. Overdrive comes out faster and can combo from light attacks. And gives a knockdown. Whoever you're duking it out with is gonna have a hell of a time hitting back even if they block this attack. Plus, you can shift to prowler stance when it hits. Aerial knee smash. Jumps into the air and attacks with a knee. Grants immunity to jumping attacks, making it useful as an anti-air technique. The light and medium versions won't hit opponents standing on the ground, but it comes out quicker. This is the perfect thing to use when someone's trying to get the drop on you from above. The heavy version can also nail standing opponents. Combo from a light attack to give them something to remember you by. But it ain't so great at catching people already in the air, so make note of that. More powerful version that also hits standing opponents and cannot be recovered from after it hits. Use this as an anti-air or combos to give you an advantage. Power Bomb. Grabs the opponent and drives them into the ground. Useful for slipping through an opponent's guard at close range. If this connects when the opponent has their back to you, it transitions into Power Drop. The start up and range changes with the button press. The light version has killer range, while the heavy version is fast. The medium just splits the difference. What? So speed only. Range versus speed. Excuse me. There's no difference in the damage, so just use what works in each situation until you get a feel for the throw range. The light version's long reach will do you good. If they have their back to you, punch them with a power drop. Packs a punch and switches sides too. Big damage and a good balance between range and quick startup. Get a handle on this and you're gonna go places. If you grab it, If you grab an opponent from behind, continue to hold forward and show him it's done with Hyper Bomb. That way you can throw him any direction you like. Raging Spear. Springs forth with a devastating tackle from a crouching position. This move is invincible on startup, making it useful as a way to turn the tables. Opponents want to try to hit you, throw you? This one's got invincibility against both, so fold them in half and make them regret messing with you. It's also good to use in combos if you get the chance. Scythe Cross Hammer. Crushes opponents with a heavy, forward-moving lariat. Produces a wall splat when it connects on an airborne opponent. Wall splat? This heavy-duty lariat's got invincibility on it, and the dash goes through projectiles, giving you a 159 2/3% chance of dealing unheard of pain to their whole existence. If it hits an airborne opponent, it'll smack them against the wall. Do what you gotta do after that, yeah? Just so you know, Overdrive Flash Shot works really well with this attack. Give it a shot sometime. Omega Wing Buster. A transition attack from Overdrive Power Drop. Useful for when you want to maximize your damage output. When you want to fish things with a bang, this follow-up from Overdrive Power Drop is your best bet. Ain't no one getting up from this move. Huh? The Final Prison. Chokes out the opponent after hitting them with a flash shot. Effective as a close range reversal or as a high damage option in combos. This is the best thing in my deep bag of tricks. It's meaner than anything, but you're wide open if you miss. So don't. Make sure you use it when you know it's gonna hit, or use its invincibility to turn the tables. He's using the sharpshooter. Fundamentals. My throws do some crazy damage, but you ain't gonna find many opponents who will just stand there and take it. You'll need to stalk them, hunt them, and leave them no place to escape. This is where standing heavy kicks play a big role. It reaches so far, it's got its own zip code, and hitting with a tip means you won't eat a counterattack. Always mind your distance in a fight. Wanna take things up a step further? Use medium attacks. Standing medium kicks takes care of low attacks, while crouching medium punch can be cancelled into special moves for bodega quality damage. Oh, so his crouching medium punch could now be cancelled. Didn't know that. When you got someone who sits back and blocks, put him on notice with Flat Rush into a throw. You can also use a held heavy attack to apply the heat. fundamentals too. But smart opponents won't just sit there. They're gonna try and bait you out too. They'll be looking for your throws and long-range attacks and jumping. But make mental notes of their habits. If you got a read on their jumps, make them kiss asphalt with the aerial knee smash or crouching heavy punch. What does crouching heavy punch do? It just resets, right? Yeah. When you're in Prowler stance, you won't have access to those attacks, but Shoulder Launcher will launch him into the air, leaving him open to aerial knee smash. Also, that's where that attack came, or was placed. I do like how they give you these dedicated tutorials for the characters. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's talk about hunting with Prowler stance. You'll go into a low-profile stance with a truckload of options to choose from. And those options are wicked good. You got stuff to sneak through defenses and others that will overwhelm anyone. They ain't easy to master, but put in the grind and train up and you'll be an expert in no time flat. Good job. Your long-range options are gonna be Slashing Elbow, Air Stampede. They work against opponents both in the air and on the ground. So, those are only available for Prowler stance? When you're performing Air Stampede, press left or right to control the distance you jump. This makes it rough for anyone to guess which side you'll end up on. In your up interface, you go for Palm Jab, which can cancel to other attacks. Another option is Heavy Lariat, which can be held to absorb an opponent's attack. It's got armor. Keep mixing things up to lay on some big pressure on him. Stepping in the ring with a parry-happy opponent, mix it up with Hyper Takedown and Dangerous Armbar to make him rethink their life decisions. Prowler stance is a mad good technique, but you gotta tame the beast if you wanna succeed. You can enter the stance from a neutral stance, but you can also cancel certain attacks into Prowler stance too. Use medium flash axe, overdrive, flash chop, and target combos to score a knockdown and transition to Prowler stance. When you're all up in their business, make them block a held heavy attack or crouching heavy punch. Transition to Prowler stance and keep pressuring them. Prowler stance isn't all sunshine and rainbows, so you can't block while in that stance. So anyone with a bit of smarts can counterattack if you get too predictable. I thought you could crouch under projectiles with it. There are moves in my arsenal that'll change depending on my opponent's state. This is gonna affect how you approach the fight, so listen up. First, if they got their back to you, hit him with Oblique Stomp or Power Bomb. It's gonna give you some different looks. If they got their back to you, hit him with the Oblique Stomp from behind and you'll throw him to next Thursday. With Power Bomb, it'll shift to a different throw, which lets you switch sides. Don't think hitting someone from behind is easy though. After a flash chop and scoring a counter hit with Heavy Lariat are your best chances. Just remember, you're gonna have to work for those chances. Few attacks on Prowler stance have a couple of nice surprises if you can land a counter or punish counter. It'll give you chances to follow up with more attacks or shift to damaging throws. They may be the difference between whether you're a champ or a chump. Whenever you're lost, just head into training or refer to the command list to study up. Okay. Time for the trials. Costume 1 and 2. sensitivity. Okay. We'll do classic first and then we'll do modern. I always give this one. It's my puppy dog. Old puppy. The sweep is kind of fast. Medium heavy. Wait, so that's his music? Oh, and this is the Capcom Fighting Evolution target combo. Medium punch into Hadouken. Okay. The stacks? That one I don't know. Into... oh, this one. What? A communication error has occurred. What the hell is that? This into this. Sounds like Jam Project. Like it should be from One Punch Man. Hold. Oh, you can hold that. Into heavy, into flash chop. Then, when hitting opponent's back, oh, this one. So that's what it is. Different from this. Neutral, medium kick. This one's backward, medium kick. I can't do it. What? Oh, you need to cancel into it. Alex is like 6'5" or 6'6". Punish counter. Ryu's like a kid next to him. Ryu's 5'9", I think. 5'9" is like the standard anime protagonist height. Goku is 5'9". His arm is like Ryu's torso. Almost. Okay, so... drive impact. Yeah, taller than us. Hold into medium? Why medium? Oh, because you want this one. I don't know what's the purpose of that. So drive impact into this, into flash chop. Light into this. We could even, wait, from a cross-up. Oops. 5 hits. During a jump, medium, into this. First time that the knee could hit a standing character, maybe? Or maybe I just remembered wrong. don't know, I'm not an Alex. I'm not an Alex main. Standing medium. When connecting with a special cancelable move. Drive rush cancel, huh? Into this. Into flash chop into this. Okay. So... Okay. Drive rush cancel combo. Whoops. Huh? Okay, we need to be faster. Oh, flash chop. Punish counter, this one. Crouching medium into this. To down? Oh, so that's power stance. Cool. How do you even do the other moves? Oh, you could do light punch. That's a pretty long light punch. I don't remember him getting that low in. Yeah, he does. This is a new move entirely. Okay, light kick is a jump. That medium kick's a stomp. Heavy kick is this one. So each button has something. This is light punch, medium punch, and then heavy. Okay. Let's do the combo. Heavy. Whoops. Down. Turning prowler stance or low rush. Forward. Wait, I don't. Okay. Down. Punish counter. What? Alright, cancel into it. No, I don't cancel into it. Heavy. Prowler stance. Medium. Whoops. I need to hold it. Whoops. And then EX or overdrive me. if I press down? No? Oops. Yeah, no canceling needed. Drive impact. Down heavy punch. Into this, into prowler stance. Medium. And then heavy knee. Oops, again. Oops, too slow. Oh, heavy, not EX. Intermediate, heavy, into super. Down, medium, punch. Into EX flash shot. What the hell? Punch. Okay. Oops, I missed that. We can turn it into a full combo. What are his jump attacks? What is his... Looks like a good air-to-air. Normal, his jumping medium punch. This one hits deep, jumping heavy punch. Oh, it's still the light tomahawk. Does it cross up? It doesn't. Too good to be true if it's... This is his cross up. Jumping like it. I think it's also a good air-to-air. It's long. Slower than the jumping medium punch. And then jumping light punch. What? Oh, he still has that. I wonder if there's a way to make that plus. Maybe from a knockdown. Why am I missing the... Wait, which is stronger? Jumping heavy kick, jumping heavy punch, they deal the same. Does it? Double Hadouken reverse was punch. We need to do the knee early. Okay, Prowler stance. Into this. No need to hold. When near the opponent, do the power bomb. That's not really that hard. Wait. Huh? During drive parry, okay, drive rush into chop. Into standing medium punch. And then drive rush cancel again. Into this. And then this. Into drive rush again. This. Into flash chop. Okay, pressing select is reset. Yeah. Is it back? Into this? Wait. That connects. Damn it. Ooh, it does connect. And after that, another drive cancel into another crouching heavy punch. Get ready. Now. Okay, this one's harder. Back, medium kick. Ah. I keep pressing the wrong button. No. Damn it. It's a burnout. Ah. Get ready. I keep pressing backward heavy punch. I have to leave the stick at neutral. before I press medium punch and medium kick. Otherwise, the dry brush cancel won't come out. Okay, there it is. Oh, there's more. Advance, of course. During jump, and then down heavy punch into prowler stance. During prowler stance, what? Ah, that's cool. You can also do that. Anyways, stop fooling around. Are there other things we could link? Wow, target combos. And you could do that as well, or that's awesome. After that, light kick? Oh. What the hell? Anyways. Okay, let's do it. Into this, into heavy. Yeah, I forgot those things connect. Max range, light kick. Even light punch. Even crouching. Oh, you can't do standing light punch, huh? Max range light punch into light kick doesn't work. It changes his light punch. Anyways. Oops. Oops. Cool combo. Down heavy punch. Power stance, medium. This. Well, no, not a punish counter, but change into this, into prowler stance again, and then heavy. Oh, no, kick. Well, not that one, but okay. Oh, the faster from crouching heavy punch. Wait, we juggle the enemy? Into Prowler stance again into... I think that's double sweep. Sweep, sweep. I'm mashing the sweep. Need to be faster. There we go. Could that be cancelled into the super? Level 3? We'll check it on training mode later. Prowler stance. Punish counter. Oh. Yeah, stop. You can drive rush cancel that. Or no, you can't. This. Let's look. Did he cancel it? I don't think so. I need to do it faster. Yeah, there you go. Into Prowler stance. During Prowler stance or low rush. Elbow. Whoops. Did he dash? After the second Prowler's... Yeah, no. He didn't. Forward elbow. Okay. Now I'm pressing kick. Ah. It's a kick. This one, right? Okay. Again. Oh no, I don't need to cancel it. would have been harder if it was cancelled to level 3. Flash chop. Down heavy. Drive rush cancel, and then another down heavy into another flash chop. Huh? Ah. Okay. Into level 2. Close. Too slow. Touching light punch. That one. Lariat. Oh no. Why did I do that? EX chop. Okay, got it. Wait. I didn't get it? Why? What? Okay, I think it needs to be one hit from the flash chop, EX flash chop. One hit from the EX flash chop. Yeah, there you go. Punish counter. Or you could hold this? That means he has armor for it. Into prowler stance. Into elbow. Into this. and then drive rush cancel into medium. Into that. Into prowler stance. Into knee. Oh, that works. Did that work? It did. That's interesting. Then drive rush. Into standing medium. So juggle. Pressing kick. Into prowler stance again. Forward light. Again. Let's practice that. This. Again. No, not EX. Okay, let's do it. getting this instead of light punch. What? Why is it not hitting? Get that series right. The elbow into that. Again. Doink. Ugh. My drive rush cancel is bad. Oh, why did I just stop? What's the difference of... That's medium. Okay, I guess there's still some distance differences with the elbows. Standing medium. pressed the wrong button again. Ooh. It's a medium knee. No. What? I thought my string cut. What is that one that's coming out? It's this one that's... Alex! punch doesn't come out. Oops. Getting confused. Oh, running too close is not allowed. That was close. The knee. flash chop. It's axe. Flash axe. No. I'm not gonna do that in an actual fight. Last one. What? He's pointing to his head. And heavy kick. Hold. Into hold. Into this. Into drive rush. Oops. Okay. Into EX flash chop. Any button with the EX flash chop looks to be the same. Oops, oh wait, EX flash. Oh, I forgot. Just to be clear, I can't... there's more. I thought that was the last. So how many more? Okay, this is the last one. During neutral jump. This. That could connect. Why would that connect? That seems to be a tight link. Let's watch. Do it from here. I'll need it to dash in. Getting the hang of it? Maybe. After the crouching heavy punch. Into double Hadouken punch. The link is... Does that mean it only works from max range? Maybe. Yeah, that medium punch is hard to link. Losing it. Yeah, oh, if I could only connect this standing medium punch. Oh, I know. It only connects because of the burnout. I get it now. Otherwise it wouldn't. My fingers are getting confused. Doesn't have to be too fast. Still can't land that standing medium. Okay, let's do modern. Light, medium, heavy. Medium. Light, down, heavy. Auto. Light. What? Medium. Heavy. Auto heavy. Oh, hold. So which button is special? Oh, there it is. It doesn't have the... except for the EX. It doesn't have the ground hitting me. For a modern player. Heavy punish counter auto. Special. Drive impact. What's this? Special? Down. Oh, he's got the ground hitting me, okay. Anyways, drive impact, old, and then neutral special. Neutral special. Huh? Oh, auto. Okay. Drive impact block, down heavy, down special. Light, Hadouken light. During jump, heavy, medium, and then down special. Medium. Medium, drive, cancel. Into down heavy. Tube. Auto. Down, medium, heavy. Special. Okay. Now. Okay. Down, medium, heavy. Still telling me to do motion sometimes. Down, medium, heavy. Prowler stance. Down medium. Whoop. Knee. Hold. Heavy. Oh no, standing. And then Prowler stands forward into auto special. Forward or down. Okay. Medium. Wrong button. That one. No. I have to look at my controller. Catch. Damn it. There we go. That looks like a Darun air grab. Or just a grab. Drive impact block. Down heavy. Neutral special. Into that. Into down special. Special. Too slow. Get it. Nope. Intermediate. Auto? Auto heavy. Forward, neutral or forward, special plus heavy. Special plus heavy. Level 1. Medium attack 2. Special. Okay. Mash special. Prowler stance. Heavy. When near opponent during overdrive power drop. Back auto plus special. Okay. Over the limit. That's a lot. I'm guessing we have no... Oh, they're still advanced. During drive rush. Medium, forward medium. Standing medium. Backward medium. Down heavy. Down heavy. Into down heavy again. Into down special plus heavy. Yeah, that's what we need to do. 7. During a jump. Auto plus heavy. Auto light. Into me. No, crouching. Oops. No, he still has that. Auto light special. Meh. Special. Well, I'm holding it well. Ugh, no. Too slow. Down heavy into prowler stance, medium. Oops. There's no walking when doing that. Let me see. Oh, he does it real quick. Okay. Special. Heavy. Sweep. Needs to be much earlier. Collar stance. Down medium. Almost the same as what I did earlier. Then after that, neutral special. Yeah. Into prowler again. Into medium. Into neutral special heavy. Special heavy. That one, right? Medium. I pressed the button first before the direction. Super. Mashing works. Oh wait. I need to fix something. Excuse the barking. Sounds like an anime opening. They're gonna make a Street Fighter anime with Alex as the protagonist. Redo their plan of making Alex the main character again. Let's do this. Hadouken heavy punch. Or heavy. Down heavy. It's very similar to what I did, but using modern controls. Auto plus special attack. What an awkward button combo for me. Backward special plus heavy. Special plus heavy, right? Attack 1. Okay. Again. No. Gotcha. Heavy punish. Prowler shoulder stance. Forward medium. Oh no, it's this again, but in modern. No. Oh my. Let's do it again. Oh, look at this. Is there a way to arrange the modern controls? Never mind. We're kinda used to it a little bit. It's just going to confuse me even more. Forward elbow. Medium. again. Medium knee. Again. Okay, let's do it. Yep. Again. Hish. That's the correct one. But the timing is still wrong. Doesn't have to be too fast. Oops. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. For the second elbow. Should be light. Side switch. No. Too far. Damn it. Special. Not sure if I pressed the wrong button. Two to go. Heavy punish. Oh, that again. Okay. Back that one. And then drive rush immediately. Into auto special. To auto special. ready? Nope. Again. I'm slow. Not fast enough. Special. No. And then that, and then this. Go slow. Yep. Again. We better practice that. Keep pressing light punch. That correct series of inputs. No, not the elbow. Super. Drive rush. Too far. Oh, wrong. Has to be this. No. This one. Then this. I feel like the classic one is easier. Did the classic control. Brain fart. Yeah. No! This one. This. Me. much the same. Drive impact. Okay, that's easy. Medium. Medium. Special and heavy. Doesn't reach too far. So, again. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. Again. Gotcha. Now I forgot all the classic stuff. Arcade. Let me check something. Like Street Fighter. Yeah, he is 6'5". 195 centimeters. Okay, we'll see if we can remember stuff with him.
Survivalist, heroic as a tiger is. Earn my stripes cause you know I'm do or die with this. Journey started young. Call me crazy, but you was not
Costume.
Be the best, that's my covenant.
Dynamic. Oh yeah, the journalist mode.
That's what they gon' label me. Put in work, I did my
Let's just go with default.
going cause you got hard.
What are his colors?
I'm non-stop, I keep on pushing forward.
Who's similar to his classic colors.
If you from where I'm from, you're not supposed to make it. The
Blue looks good.
opportunity's a rise, so I gotta take it. Too many people in my corner, so I gotta make it. I'm in it for the love of winning, spot of all the hatred. They gon' say what they gon' say.
Okay, color two.
Not afraid to fail, I try my hardest.
normal difficulty.
おいおいおい、もう終わりかよ。
ちょっと
やかましいぞお前ら。地元の人気レスラーだかなんだか知らんが、つまらん試合になったのはこいつが弱かったからだ。違うか。
It's his fault he's weak.
なんだと。
何よこい
これが俺の仕事だ。俺みたいなやつが体一つで稼げる商売で、無愛想な憎まれ役ってのも性に合ってる。まあ悪かない。だけどふと考えることがある。仕事としてじゃなく、自分がどれだけ強いのか確かめるみたいに。ストリートでやり合ってた頃のことを。
Fighting streets.
あれを続けていたら俺はどこに向かっていたんだろう。
Let's look on the streets.
オーケー、始めよう。楽しませてくれよ。
Look. Ah. Sunblast. Oop. Oh, that range.
やるじゃないか。He doesn't remain planted to the ground. You do a good job of putting pressure on your opponent, but it wasn't enough. Not enough power. China.
China.
オーケー、始めよう。
Classic music.
負けないわよ
Alpha Chun-Li. Yeah.
やるじゃないか。
Oh, I know a good finisher. We could finish with... Yeah. Wait. elbow. Ding, 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 ding. Alex, claiming to be the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. Those kicks are impressive. It's obvious you've trained a lot. He's praising his enemies. Nah.
Make it a scrap meet. Fight.
No. I don't know what to do.
Kenya.
Okay. 始めよ
He's got weights on.
Round one.
Dragon Ball weights. Whoops. Taste it, taste it, taste it. Yeah, I'm trying to connect standing heavy kick into power
Japan.
Japan. Karate Man.
久しぶりだな。少し変わったか。何か思うところがあって来たのだろう。
Yeah, Reeve is older than Alex. He looks older here.
変わった。いや、自分ではよくわからん。ただ俺が一人で生きるなら、あんたみたいな生き方もあったんだろうと考えてた。
迷いがあるか。
いや、ないな。俺は俺でいい。
だろうな。いい顔をしている。では迷いがないならこれは必要ないか。
いや、そいつは話が別だ。オーケー、始めよう。
いい
Alpha
になり
Reeve
そうだ。
music.
やろう。
Yeah.
ああ、
No, that's not projectile invincible. Shit. It's cussing. Like a YouTuber. And ID sweep. We're not in the corner. No, I pressed the button. We'll just continue. Seems like you're starting to discover that answer you've been searching for.
Round 1. Fight.
なんだと。Oh, you can.
Round 2. Fight.
Where's my armor? Connected. There's a little bit of practice needed to do his combos. Whenever I fight here, I feel like there's something I can almost see on the horizon.
大したことない。
今日も勝った？
Did you win? Are you winning yet?
ああ、俺を倒せるやつはそういない。
ご飯にする？
ああ、いいから座ってろ。
はーい。
どうした？
動いたみたい。ねえ、ちょっと音聞いてみて。
ああ、いや、いい。
いや、いいじゃないの。ほら、こっち来て。どう？
俺を蹴ったぞ。
She kicked me. How does he know she?
アレックス・ウィンがたまらずダウン。すごいキックでした。きっととっても強い子だね。
ああ、そうだな。
Should I do? Yeah, I think I can do Soul Calibur. So yeah, I'll be switching to Soul Calibur 6. And finishing up the Ancients and Inferno. Also switch my controller. Yeah. Anti-air that can't hit cross-ups. Cannot hit cross-ups. I think I wasted my time doing that visual novel thing. I should have looked first what I'll get. Dragon Lash. Let's go. Thought it'll only take me a few hours, but I guess the trial took me longer. They underestimated it. I could still go for an hour. Grimy hard. I wish Capcom allows us to equip Lily's shorts onto our avatars. Why can't Capcom do that? This is a long but credits, long arse. reach 10 hours today. Never thought it would reach this long. Goes on forever. Letting this play out of respect for the game. Legal team. Let's see if there's anything suspicious looking in these credits. This just goes on and on. Come on. SNK. Havoc. Oh my. Come on. And we're gonna get the unlocked arts. Aren't we?
Thanks for playing.
Thanks for playing.
Congratulations.
Oh, it's a 5. Oops. Special artwork, Keisuke Mizuno. Legacy. Ooh. I had this on a counterfeit printed paper back then. Okay. We are switching out to Soul Calibur. I'm offline. Put an end to Libra of Soul. Let me just remove my head accessory. Change my controller. Gonna change the gamepad. Then gamepad. I'm also going to change my actual controller. I feel like I should move it a tiny bit more. Yeah, that's good. Now let me just change my actual controller. Okay. Move this a little bit more. And then Soul Calibur. Game capture.
Soul Calibur VI.
The sound. We can adjust it. No worries.
Battle 1.
Screen is A-OK. Okay, we'll fight. I think 9 ancients. But first, let's buy stuff. Encounter rate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got 10 of those. Okay, let's start. Wait, let's do this one first. This is Gro's final form, or final battle with him. Post main story. The power of ambiguity from here on. At the request of the Avil organization, I went to take care of the astral fissure. However, it seems someone had beaten me to it. Your opponent is permanently soul charged and their soul gauge never depletes. One day during my travels, a courier from the Avil organization appeared with an urgent message. Another astral fissure had been discovered, so I set off immediately to find it. However, when I arrived at the nearest village, it seemed normal. I asked the village elder if anything unusual had happened recently, but he shook his head. No monster attacks, nothing. The message from the Avil organization had said the astral fissure was quite close to town. In every similar instance, the casualties had been tremendous. Perplexed, I watched as the villagers happily went about their daily lives, all while there was an otherworldly threat lurking almost at their front door. This serene scene was impossible to imagine unless they had a powerful protector. And suddenly I knew, I could feel it, a palpable sense of destiny and a familiar presence. I left the village behind and walked toward the astral fissure. You certainly took your time getting here, Busty. When I arrived at the astral fissure, he was waiting for me. Before we talk, deal with this. He sounded just like he used to. I nodded and approached the astral fissure. I stretched my hand toward the astral fissure. I felt two forces tugging at me from the other side. In my mind, I heard a voice from my dreams, and two swords appeared. Which symbol of power would I choose? The blue. Soon the astral fissure vanished. He must have mastered the malfested power within him if he had chosen to show himself to me. I gathered my resolve and raised my weapon. A faint smile touched his lips. His left eye flashed blood red, and suddenly the air swirled with a dark, malevolent aura. It took me a long time, but I can control it now. Despite the threat of imminent violence hanging in the air, his voice was calm, composed. I'll show you what lies beyond the limits of power. Prepare yourself. I don't think you can. I got the best weapon up to date.
Battle 1. Fight!
来なさい
大出力レーザー照射
行って
レー連携強化プログラム起動
ダメ押し
練習開始 連携強化プログラム起動。
頼れるくだらない
連携強化プログラム起動。
頼れる
連携強化プログラム起動。
頼れる
ブレード排除する。連携強化プログラム起動。
永久強化プログラム。
ダメ押し
連動開始。
Even with this much power, I couldn't best you. Ro gave me a bright, happy smile, then began wiping off the sweat from our fight. I was shocked to see him look so cheerful. Ro has mastered the multifaceted power within himself. He combined superhuman strength and speed with humanity and reason to craft a brand new fighting style, one that put him in a class of his own. Was that I had thought only darkness lay in my future, but now I see that I was wrong. I may have lost my place in the Yavel organization, and I may still be infected with malfested power, but none of that matters anymore. Knowing you were there, a warrior just beyond my reach, was my salvation. Busty, I do not doubt that you'll reach even greater heights, and one day I hope to meet you there. Before this, there was another similar mission. He's just slightly lower leveled, and I forgot if he was on a permanent soul charge. Okay, let me check my food. Let's buy more of this, because that's what we'll be using now. Health. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's do this one first, Cassandra. I should put a counter. Let me put it on my OBS. Text. Ancient counter. There is size. Ancient. Old. There's the size. 256. Let's make it color yellow. Or red. Should be better. Maybe white is alright. Ancient chance defeated. Zero over 9. Can I move it? There. What? Okay, this is good. Just so I don't lose count. This is Cassandra, not just any ancient. You wish to face the trial. Your powers awaken someone ancient. Go and see for yourself who awaits slightly different dialogue. If the ancient is newly awakened, you have a chance. I'll tell you where to find the gate. You must hurry. After giving me the location of the ancient, Edgemaster fell silent once more. So where is it? I think it's this. Forger of her own destiny. This is alternate timeline Cassandra. Okay, let's set our mutton bee. Now we recover 90% of our health. Forger of her own destiny. I followed Edgemaster's instructions and traveled to where he said the gate to the ancient would be. However, when I arrived, nothing appeared out of the ordinary. Your opponent starts the battle, soul charge, and their middle attacks do more damage. Modified Nimue Shield and Digama Sword, level 60. There was no sign of an astral fissure or anything else unusual when I arrived. Where was the gate that would lead me to the ancient? The world seemed to shiver and suddenly my surroundings changed. The astral chaos. How many times had I visited this place? The swordsman before me seemed to be an ancient master, but something didn't quite seem right. She called out a name, as if in search of a loved one. Her wild, murderous eyes stared right at me, and I readied myself for battle. Battle what?
Battle 1. Fight!
Ninjutsu program. Yeah, I have the combo too. Wow. Hey! I'm dead.
この使い方大丈夫かしら。まあいっか。
作戦終了時間の設計連携強化プログラム起動。
耐えられる？
プレイ連携強化プログラム起動。
耐えられる？ダメ押し。耐えられる？ダメ押し。
連携強化プログラム起動。
耐えられる？ダメ押し。耐えられる？
Different sound? I'm not sure. I was swallowed by light and found myself back where I had come from. Felt like I had been pulled out of a waking dream, but the weapon I carried in my hands was proof that the deadly battle had been no mere hallucination. Unbreakable Soul. Modified Nimiya shield and become a sword. Okay. Update our counter. One. Should I change the color? I can't hear it. I can't read it. Here, I think that's better. Black. What does black mean? Strike out, underline, writing system. Okay, we got one down. Katana. Way of the sword. Come on. Wish to face the trial. Your powers awaken the ancient master of the sword. If the ancient is newly awakened, you have a chance. I'll tell you where to find the gate. You must hurry. After giving me the location of the ancient, Edgemaster fell silent once more. Yeah, same thing, same thing. far. We'll just avoid random encounters now. And get to business right away. Master of Swordsmanship. I followed Edgemaster's instructions and traveled to where he said the gate to the ancient would be. However, when I arrived, nothing appeared out of the ordinary. Your opponent starts a battle slow charge and their middle attacks do more damage. Fugudoku. Yeah, same. I'm not gonna read it anymore. Astral Chaos. Battle what?
Battle 1. Fight!
Oh, Senku, let's go.
まだいける。
連携強化プログラム起動。
ダメ押し。
進行。連携強化プログラム起動。腕を起動。
まだいける。
連携強化プログラム起動。
ダメ押し。
練習開始。
Perfect.
Battle 2. Fight!
くだらない。
連携強化プログラム起動。
耐えられる？やあ！ダメ押し。
練習開始。
耐えられる？はっ！ダメ押し。
練習開始。
来なさい。
プログラム起動。
はあ！仕留める。そんなもの。やっ、ここか。
Cheese? Yeah. I love cheese. That is 2 down. Third one. Twinblade. Master of Magnet. Where? To the east. Your opponent starts the battle soul charge with increased strength and defense. Defeat your opponent. Ding, 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 ding.
Battle 1. Fight!
だ
glitched out. What? Longer reach. I haven't looked at your command list much yet, Tubies. I should check some. Maybe we'll be able to deal more damage. That is 3 down. Okay, let's see a little bit of the command list. It doesn't connect. Interesting. Nope, it doesn't connect. Oh yeah, she could do it in the air. Oops. works. Okay.
仕留める。そんなもの。
BK.
来なさい。仕留める。そんなもの。来なさい。
No, 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 no. Takes long.
連携強化プログラム起動。
耐えられる。やっダメ押し。
全攻撃。
耐えられる。
It doesn't work.
ラブダメ押し。
全攻撃。
耐えられる。来なさい。
Go straight into the super. Hadouken. And then Hadouken hit. Why? Does that not work when not in slow charge? I don't know. As for gauge attacks, is this? No, super. Resist impact.
来なさい。
Aerial leap.
連携強化プログラム起動。
耐えられる。
連携強化プログラム起動。
耐えられる。来なさい。
連携強化プログラム起動。
耐えられる。
連携強化プログラム起動。
耐えられる。
Kick doesn't work. Yeah, this one what? Oh yeah, that's the one I'm abusing. This too.
終わらせる。
Oh hi. Is it break attack? Doesn't look like it. During aggression shift. During aerial leap.
戻って。
全攻撃の実施。
戻せ。
戻って。
連携強化プログラム起動。
耐えられる。ダメ押し。
全攻撃の
耐えられる。戻って。
開始。
戻って。
連携強化プログラム起動。
耐えられる。戻って。やい。戻って。耐えられる。
連携強化プ
You
ロ
can
グラム。
hit it with super.
戻って。来なさい。
Yeah.
仕留める。そんなもの。戻って。耐えられる。
Yeah, that one doesn't connect. Oh, that's it. We know almost all her moves. Oh wait. I know she has a counter. So let's check that. During back throw. I know that. I'm gonna have to do a butt.
やれ やれ
Also, hits from
やれ
that.
やれ
Yay. Down.
外さない
Wait. Ah, there's something.
耐えられるダブル戻って外さない
And it doesn't work.
戻って
No.
耐えられるラン戻って外さない
Uh-oh.
やっ
Dodges high, middle attacks. Hands on the beginning. Dodges middle and low. It looks the same. Counter bomb.
出てけ
Let's make him do attacks. Low kick. Okay, for a low. What about down A? Critical edge.
とくと味わえ
Look to Ajuai.
とくと味わえ
Ah!
返せ
Ah.
肩洗いたしとくと味わえとくと味わえとくと味わえ返せ肩洗いたしとくと味わえ返せ肩洗いたしとくと味わえとくと味わえとくと味わえとくと味わえ
想定内
しもうたとくと味わえとくと味わえ
Ooh. Okay, it works. Good. After successfully dodging while in anger stance, does it use anything? After successfully dodging while in anger stance, shoot to dodge your opponent's attacks.
静かにせ連携強化プログラム起動
耐えられる
Okay. I still can't do it. Whatever is still charged. It doesn't work. How do we turn our back? Wait, it's back. Okay.
Toolkit kit. Toolkit kit.
The only one we'll be getting will be... And not even the wall splat. Do it twice. Let's do the action. Attack BD. I don't understand. Unblockable. Gotcha. I think that's pretty OP. It's an answer to both attacks, regular attacks, and guard breaks, maybe even unblockables. That's crazy. Okay, next. Katana. Elbow blades. Okay, I see it. Elbow blades. Elbow. Your opponent has a set chance to crush your guard and their movement speed is increased. Defeat your opponent.
Battle 1. Fight!
Hurting it.
Battle 2. Fight!
ダメ押し耐えられるダメ押し来なさい
Is that unblockable? The only thing that's going to mess with that is the timing of the attack. Sarika and Luhak. I only know Luhak, which means tears in Tagalog. Okay, we got how many? 3? 4. We got 4. Oops. Anyone interesting? Ninjutsu. The 5th, all the way there. opponent's soul gauge fills up more quickly and their health recovers when they hit you with a critical edge. Same.
Battle 1. Fight!
ダメ押し
連携強化プログラム起動。
耐えられるターン
Ow. That naturally gives some HP. Boom.
ダッ
連携強化プログラム。
Almost dead.
耐えられるくだらない
Ah!
Battle 2. Fight!
Yep, use up that meter. Super in the air.
仕留めるそんなものはっダメ押し
Okay, that's 5 down. Ninjutsu, but I thought that was tacky. Okay. 6. No, 5. Dagger, I'm guessing this is Taki's. Oh my. The money. The money involved. Alps. Atlas Mountains. At least I get a little bit of money. I don't need that. Unless... Oh, we could keep that. That could stay. Exorcist, Peridot. Your opponent moves more quickly, but they receive more chip damage when guarding against attacks.
Battle 1. Fight!
耐えられる？やっ！
連携強化プログラム起動。
耐えられる？ダメ押し！
先行技術。
やっ！
Battle 2. Fight! 連携強化プログラム起動。
耐えられる？仕掛ける！やっ！
連携強化プログラム起動。
耐えられる？やっ！ダメ押し！耐えられる？来なさい！
Even though it deals little damage.
仕留める！どんなもの？
いや、
ダメ押し！
開始。射撃システム起動。射撃システム起動。レーザー照射。
行って！
Her thighs are muscled. Master Nunchaku. Nunchaku fudge. Your opponent's kicks and combos do more damage. But, oh, I forgot. Well, I think we can still win. I forgot to set my food.
Battle 1. Fight!
ダメ押しやっ
連携強化プログラム起動。
耐えられる
連携強化プログラム起動。
耐えられるやっ
Battle 2. Fight!
ダメ押し
連携強化プログラム起動。
耐えられる
He wanted to get his turn so badly. Fatibal. That is the 7th. Katana, rod, or scythe. Let's do rod. Master of the rod. Feels it's getting farther and farther. We got the money. Your opponent's critical edges do more damage and their power increases further while soul charge. Kill it. Top tier, kill it. Ding, ding, da, da, ding, ding.
Battle 1. Fight!
ダメ押しやっ
連携強化プログラム起動。
耐えられるダメ押し耐えられるやっ仕掛けるおっと
I dodged that at frame 0.
Fight!
Oh no!
ダメ押し
Yeah.
連携強化プログラム起動。連携強化プログラム起動。
耐えられる
Yeah.
連携強化プログラム起動。
耐えられるやっダメ押し
練習開始。
ラッ
実施。
タッ
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I could regenerate my health. Ooh, look at that.
連携強化プログラム起動。
耐えられるやっダメ押し
This is the 8th. One more. Okay, last one. Let's do the Scythe. Worthies. Unwelcome guest. Mohawk. Your opponent's health recovers over time and their soul gauge never depletes. Okay. Capsule. That is broken as mine.
Battle 1. Fight!
やっやっやっ
連携強化プログラム起動。
Reading with fundamentals. Didn't block.
Fight!
ダメ押し
Nope. Unlimited HP. Will this kill? It might. Oh, it didn't.
連携強化プログラム起動。
耐えられるくだらない
I got an eye.
先行
やっ 耐えられる？ランダメ押し耐えられる？
Think you're broken? I'm broken. Okay, that's a knife. Yeah, we got one. We got it now. We got it. The fires of hell. Okay. 9 ancients down. And this is it. Strongest enemy in Leader of Soul. Level 99. My road no longer veered and split. It led to one destination. A battle to destroy evil incarnate. Use all of your fighting skills to defeat the ultimate opponent. Bring us disabled. Yeah. I had a dream. Oh no. I saw the embodiment of evil reach out and embrace me. I became part of the flames that surrounded it and was enraptured. I became a wellspring of strength for it, and I was glad. I knew the time had arrived, so I went to see Edgemaster. Welcome. Your soul has soared to new heights and is ready to face its trial. Fight well. Majarat na Tarasubah.
Battle 1. Fight!
I
knew you can't. My damage is so low. That's gonna take a lot from my health. Oh my god! Ow. Ow. Ugh. 70%. Well, this kill I don't think it will. Okay. And went real smooth. I pressed the incarnation of the... let me repeat. I pressed the incarnation of the cursed sword back. Just as I was about to deliver the fatal blow, the symbols of the two forces drifted across my mind once more. Whisk. I came to and used the sword that appeared in my hand to finish off the malevolent creature. The spirit of the cursed sword screamed and fell apart along with the world around me. You're awake. You're finally awake. The only thing that can change destiny is the strength of your will. It was a bitter road, but you have overcome it. Cursed sword can no longer tempt you. Be grateful to those who offered guidance and support you on your path, and for the luck that their paths crossed yours. As the old man spoke, I recalled the places I had visited and the countless souls I had met on my journey. I wonder if my actions spurred others to challenge their own destinies. The dreams will trouble you no more. Be on your way. You may do as you will, as your soul wills. I had vanquished the menace. I thought I should go and see the people who had helped me accomplish that. And there are many places I still wish to see. All of the past weaves into the future. I will keep fighting for the tale of swords and souls I have not met, even if my name is forgotten by history. The Conduit. Transcendent Blade Master. Hellfire, hush. The reward isn't really that much. Okay. I think I'm done with Soul Calibur 6 for now. I might go back to it in the future. But right now, I think I'm done. Phew. And it's a good point to end. Let me just remove this ancient counter. Oh, my headband is still there. Okay. Looks like this is it. I've been streaming for like 10 hours? Almost. Maybe it is 10. So yeah, tomorrow will be Yasuke. Shadows fall to his stride. To celebrate the 1-year anniversary of its release. Gifted to me by Delta. Brought to you by Delta. Thanks Delta for hanging out with me. And thanks for the support as well. Jim, thanks as well, always coming to my stream. And Possible Tip 95, thanks for checking out my stream as well. Thanks to the lurkers and VOD watchers too. Your views are very much appreciated. So yeah. I'll be back tomorrow with the Yasuke Simulator. Same cat time, same cat channel. Ending the stream. 3,